Honor, I believe that we are ready to go on Miss Lomax, and then we'll go from there.
Miss Lomax.
Yes, and I believe, Your Honor, I'm not sure if Miss Lomax is here. And this was a case I was hoping to get adjourned. I do have some information I can put on record that I emailed your office, emailed your court staff about this morning.
The medical conflict. I have a medical.
Yes.
All right.
Well, not medical conflict, but a family funeral conflict.
Okay. Okay. All right, so we're on the record in docket 2501402. That's people of the state of Michigan versus Talia Lomax. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crocker.
Elizabeth Kirkmoley on behalf of the city.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Ms. Talia Lomax, who I don't believe is here in person or via Zoom, Your Honor. She did contact me on Friday regarding a request to adjourn this due to a funeral for a family member that was taking place today. When I spoke with your court staff, they indicated they would need some proof of that. I was able to get from Ms. Lomax a copy of the death certificate for that family member showing they had passed away, I believe, on October 13th. I forwarded that both to the prosecutor and your court staff. So I was hoping to have my client's appearance today waived and have that reset for her, given that unfortunate occurrence.
All right, and any objection to the adjournment, Ms. Crockman?
No objection from the city, Your Honor.
So adjourn for essentially bereavement. Do we have a time? Do we need?
I don't necessarily know if there's a time that's being requested. When I spoke with Ms. Lomax, she just indicated she wasn't going to be able to be here today.
All right. All right, we'll set it for November 3rd at 8:30. All right, so we've rescheduled for November 3rd at 8:30 on both the ticket and the underlying file of 2501402. Anything else for the record, Ms. Crockmuller?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. What case do you want to call next, Ms. Crockmuller?
Mr. Todd is the best.
Okay. Yes, that's right. We'll go on Mr. Todd in a moment, Your Honor.
Aurelio?
Yep. Yep.
And is this Mr. Todd, Mr. Ned?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25L2952013. That is people Lansing versus Aurelio Todd. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmuller.
Elizabeth Kirkmoley on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Ned.
Georgia and APD on behalf of my colleague, saying, am I right?
And sir, you are Aurelio Todd, is that correct? Thank you. This is the time set for a formal hearing today. Ms. Crockmuller, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor.
I don't think we should.
You have one more?
I thought we did it. I thought we adjourned. Yeah, I thought we just adjourned the misdemeanor as well. Was the misdemeanor already adjourned or dismissed?
I have 25L2952013. I don't have anything else set for today. Let me take a look at the rest of the
He dismissed it because he got his.
All right,
Okay.
so that's the only one we have today.
Oh, it was my, okay. It was my understanding that we requested the, well, I mean, they already dismissed it, so now you have the ticket. So you're stuck. So I don't represent them on this file, Your Honor. Is that fair to say? Because we don't represent on civil infractions anymore. But we don't represent on civil infractions, is my understanding.
Yeah, I don't have your office. Only on the misdemeanor. I don't have anybody on the,
It's like,
on this file.
no, what is it so, I guess I don't represent them on the. Hearing, it's all just show up.
My officer would need to show up, but this is just enough for insurance, so he has his insurance.
But I don't represent them on that anymore.
Okay.
I guess we can just wait on that, Your Honor. So Mr. Todd can speak, because I don't represent him on that file.
All right, so Ms. Crackmolden, how are we proceeding today?
Your Honor, maybe we table this for a little bit while we
Okay.
figure out what's going on. Thank you.
All right,
She has a raise.
Are you ready to go on Harris?
Yes.
Your Honor, we're ready to go on Darkest Harris.
Darkest Harris. I have two tickets on Harris. 24 L295433, and then I have a no proof of 25 L2954531.
It looks,
But I only have one set for today.
Just want to take.
So it's all from the same ticket.
Oh.
One's a misdemeanor and one's a civil infraction.
The civil infraction was closed.
Oh. This week's.
that's all.
So we just have a misdemeanor that's.
Yeah.
filed for.
Be the civil infraction. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25 L2954533. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Darkest Harris. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmolden.
Elizabeth Clark-Molney on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Annette.
For Jeanette, AP, on behalf of my client, was saying to me, right?
And sir, you are Darkest Harris, is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pre-trial today. Ms. Crackmolden, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, it is the city's understanding that Mr. Harris will be pleading on this failure to display his operator's license, and the city will be recommending fines and costs. Agreeing to fines and
Agreeing to find the cost.
What's the penalty for failed to display?
costs.
Is that that's a 90-day? Because I have that as the misdemeanor.
That's correct.
Yes, Your Honor.
So 90 days and or.
I show it's at $200.
Okay, 90 days and or $200. There's a kilobrew agreement of no change. All right, so Mr. Net, I'll restate the plea offer. My understanding of the plea offer to fail to display the operator's license. So it's a fail to display 90 days under $200, and there's a kilobrew of no jail time. Is that correct?
And fines, and agreement to find the cost. I just said for the record, but that's okay. And yes, that is correct.
All right. All right, may I inquire of your client of his misdemeanor advice of rights? You understand you have the right, sir, Mr. Harris, you understand you have the right to be tried by a jury, to be presumed innocent until proven guilty, have the prosecutor prove beyond reasonable doubt that you are guilty, to have witnesses against you appear at trial, the questioning witnesses that are brought against you. You are represented today by Attorney Georgeson Ned. He'll be present to cross-examine any witnesses or contest any charges brought against you by the people of the city of Lansing. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, I do.
You have the right to have the court order your witnesses appear in your defense, remain silent during the trial, not to have that silence used against you, and to testify at trial if you choose to testify. If your plea is accepted, if you give up the claim, the plea was a result of any promises other than what we've stated on the record, or threats that was not your choice to plead guilty. You'd also be giving up the right to appeal anything from trial. Since you won't be having a trial, you'll be pleading guilty to the fail to display misdemeanor instead. Is it still your wish today to plead guilty to the misdemeanor fail to display?
Yes, sir.
All right. And have you raised your right hand? Do you solemnly swear affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury?
Yes, I do.
All right, I'm going to bring your attention back to August 3rd, 2025, at the offense location of Cedar Street in Cloverland in the city of Lansing. Were you operating a motor vehicle open to the general public on on August 3rd, 2025, and in the city of Lansing at Cedar and Cloverland?
Yes, I was.
And at that time, did you fail to, were you stopped and did you fail to display a valid license? Anything towards a factual basis, Ms. Crockmolny?
No, Your Honor.
Anything towards a factual basis, Mr. Annette?
Your Honor.
Any objection to immediate sentencing, Ms. Crockmolny?
No, Your Honor.
All right. We'll go to immediate sentencing, allocution, Mr. Annette.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would ask the court to consider, follow the children in this matter, as this is a non-assaultive, and non-violent offense. I'm asking the court to follow the agreement. This was a mistake on Mr. Harris's part. This is a vehicle, I believe he was,
Yes.
we're getting ready to sell. He did end up selling the car not too long ago. It was just a lapse in judgment, Your Honor. We're asking the court to consider fines and costs under the circumstances.
All right, I'll set, follow the Killebrew agreement, no jail. And we'll set fines and costs, fine at $75, cost at $75. Crime victims' rights fee of $75 and state fee of $50 for a grand total of $275 to the city of Lansing. Does your client need some time to make that payment to the city of Lansing?
Yes, Your Honor, due to indigency, at least 90 days.
All right. So we'll do 90 days to the city of Lansing.
January 19th.
January 19th. So, Mr. Harris, you can play that online, in person, or by phone, and you can kind of set up your own payment plan as long as it's all paid by January 19th. All right, sir?
Okay.
Anything else for the record in 25L2954533, Ms. Crockmolny?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Ned?
Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Harris, you're all set. Thank you for your
Thank you.
appearance today.
Thank you.
Anyone else? Okay. All right, let's just set it then.
Mr. Bungle?
Your Honor, we're ready to go on Mr. Bakari.
We have an interpreter.
Oh. You want to play? The different court. Call that right now.
That's the interpreter case.
Yeah,
One of them,
yeah, but he
yes. We have
just
two, Your Honor.
All right. So, Mr.
Mr. Gilmore?
Agger here. You know what case that's on?
Yes, it is the code compliance case, Your Honor. I've not had a chance to speak with him yet.
All right. And then Mr. Holbrook's on Zoom. That's Mr. Blackman's.
Mr. Gilmore, Your Honor, I believe he has two separate files.
So 25 and 0, and then the second file. Do you want to call these files together, Ms. Rockmore?
Your Honor, if we could start with the 25-00852, that'd be preferable.
Five, two. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-00852. That is the City of Lansing versus Myron Gilmore. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmole.
Elizabeth Kirkmoney on behalf of the City of Lansing.
Mr. Net.
George Net, APD, on behalf of my client, Sanctimary.
And sir, you are Myron Gilmore, is that correct? All right, thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crackmole, how we proceed?
Your Honor, the city has extended a one-to-one offer to the defendant on this matter, and I believe it is the defendant's intention to accept that offer.
Mr. Net.
So this one was the one, the other one was, we were just. That was- Sure.
Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
And that's a fair statement, Mr. Annette.
If I heard correctly, Your Honor, a 1-for-1 with a kilogram of finding costs.
So the other file is 25-02437. Is that the file to be dismissed, Ms. Crackmole?
Your Honor, that file, we are going to need to set for a new pretrial. That one, we are still determining what
All
to
right.
do.
So this one is a 1-for-1. I don't have. What is that?
So there's 852 is a trespass and a hinder or oppose. So,
And what file are you dismissing in with a plea to that file, or?
so there would be a plea to care which one.
Count one, or there's two, it's a 2-count complaint.
Yeah, it's a trespass. Sure.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. Go ahead.
For ease of time, we're just gonna set all files for final pretrial.
Okay.
We'll discuss prior to hand any accurate resolution.
This, yeah, this is set for final pretrial. So, and the other one is a pretrial. Do you want to set it for jury trial, or? One is at final pretrial and one is at pretrial.
The whole file. Your Honor, maybe take a moment to speak about it.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
This is-
So the one on was this one.
Yeah, the 852.
It's the one that we're found. That was what was on.
Yeah, no.
So I take.
Sorry, don't tell me.
For us, since we-
Okay.
Sure.
So I think this is the only case that we usually actually. Leave that one. Sorry. Your Honor, we're gonna ask for this one be set for a later time as well. We need some more time to discuss. I think there was a misunderstanding on our end.
All right, so we will reset the final pretrial and for final pretrial, and then set the trespass for final pretrial.
That works for the city, Your Honor.
So set for, so on file 25-00852, we'll set for final pretrial on.
November 3rd at 8:30.
Right, and then we'll set
That's the one we're talking about.
for final pretrial 2502-437 for November 3rd at 8:30. All right, so we've reset the final pretrial for November 3rd at 8:30, and then we've set the final pretrial on 2502-437 for the same date, November 3rd at 8:30. Anything else for the record in 2500-852 or 2502-437? Ms. Crockmull,
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Neff. All right, Mr. Gilmore, we'll see you on November 3rd at 8:30.
Your Honor, I'm going to check in with Mr. Blackman briefly.
Ms. Watkins?
No, but we didn't warn him because you didn't show up either.
Well, I thought it was a Zoom status, so I took it off on schedule. Email saying that he failed to show up for his trial,
You failed
his
the PSI,
PSA.
but we don't warn them for that.
So once I realized that, I tried to log in.
We
No,
had
it was
us
way,
doing that.
I know.
So we reset it and I think I emailed you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
I apologize.
no problem.
All right.
Usually you're here, so no problem.
We didn't.
We'll see
We
you
didn't think
tomorrow
so,
for
so.
cotton, yeah.
Morning, Your Honor.
Right, it was I think he did have a pre-sense or anything, so, yeah.
So you. All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Good morning, is it Mr. Dagger?
Insurance or a valid plate now.
It is. Good morning, Judge. How are you today, Your Honor?
I am good. You're here for your 9:30, is that correct?
I thought it was scheduled on 9, Your Honor. I apologize. I had it at 9.
And I think the city attorney wants to talk to you. Did you want, so they'll join us when they're able to.
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you.
I see the one. Let me see if it did. I'm
Are you saying?
In that drawer, there is a, and the last folder is an old Fairlane title.
We are gonna go first on Basco Holdings so that we can get Mr. Dar out of here.
So, oh. Basco Holdings. Yep. Two files. 25005761. And there's 762. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25005761 and 25005771. That is City of Lansing versus Basco Holdings. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmolney.
Elizabeth Crockmoley on behalf of the City of Lansing.
Mr. Decker.
Good morning, Judge. Ali Dagger on behalf of Basco Holding LLC.
All right, thank you. This is a time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crackmolney, how we proceed?
Your Honor, the parties have been able to speak about these matters, and there seems to be permits pulled and materials ordered, so there has been movement on this. The city would be asking for around 30 days for compliance purposes, or on or about November 17th.
All right, and is that a fair statement, Mr. Dagger?
It is, Your Honor. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. All right, we'll adjourn 30 days for compliance measures. And we'll set for is that enough? Is that enough time? We can.
It might, I don't know what my plans are for Thanksgiving yet, Your Honor, so I didn't want to commit to that.
How are we looking after the 24th?
Date would be December 1st.
December 1st. Okay.
9 o'clock.
We'll set it for December 1st at 9 o'clock on file 25005761 and December 1st at 9 o'clock for 25005771.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Anything else for the record in either one of these files, Ms. Crackmullin?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Dagger?
No, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
All right, you should be
Have a
all
great-
set, sir. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day, everyone.
You too.
Thank you.
What's next, Ms. Crackmullin?
Your Honor, we're gonna go through Mr. Blackman's cases, so that he can
Okay.
also get out of here.
Which one did you want to start with?
We can start with Embry, Your Honor.
Embry? All right, so we're on the record in docket 25L296431. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Ronald Embry. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmullin.
Elizabeth Kirkmoley on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Blackman.
Fred Blackman on behalf of Mr. Embry, we're going to admit, I have authority to admit to this issue.
All right, so that it's just the admission to the speeding.
Yes, Your
He
Honor.
got a break on originally on this.
All right. All right, and that would be. So, Mr. Blackman, you'll be obviously accepting responsibility on behalf of your client.
I would.
Okay. And that comes with. That fine is what, 135?
So we might be-
140.
Judge, we have 30 days.
Yes, absolutely. All right. So this is for conduct which occurred on August 19th, 2025, and the city of Lansing at West Saginaw and Bartlett, and you accept responsibility for your client being 5 miles over the speed limit.
I do hear.
All right. That comes with a $140 fine. And 30 days to make that payment to the city of Lansing. That would be the 30 days.
November 19th.
November 19th on $140. The city of Lansing. Anything else on the record in 25L296431, Mr. Crackmullin?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Blackman. All right, we all set on Mr. Embry. What case did you want to call next?
Your Honor, we can go to Mr. Holbrook next.
Aaron Holbrook.
He's on Zoom again.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-00585, an accompanying ticket of 25L2928871. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Aaron Holbrook. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmall.
Elizabeth Quirk only on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Blackman.
Jennifer Black on behalf of Mr. Holbrook. He's on Zoom. He's sitting there for a bit.
All right, sir, you are Aaron Holbrook, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crackmall, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I'll defer to Mr. Blackman.
Mr. Blackman.
Judge, after negotiations, he's going to admit to the failure to display, which does not carry any points, possibly abstract to the Secretary of State. We have a Secretary of State hearing on the 12th of November coming up, and before that hearing starts, I'm going to be talking with the hearings officer about what had gone on in this particular thing. So we're going for privileges to drive again on the 12th.
All right, so it's November 12th. So did you want this adjourned after the 12th?
No, we want to do, we want.
You want to go ahead and plead responsible to, what was the offer?
The offer was a failure to display.
The one other thing, Judge, I'm asking, if we take the plea today, could the plea be held in abeyance and not abstracted until the 13th of November? Is that possible?
I don't think, because I think it's abstracted on date of plea. You're not on sentence. That's the way they've been doing it.
Date of plea, and we can't backdate a plea.
Right.
So maybe it might be better for us, our better shot with that would be just admitting right after. Well, no, we're not gonna, because at that point, it's a hearing, they're gonna be asking me if anything's pending. And they will never hear me if I say something's pending. So let's go through with this.
All right, so what's the offer? Fail to display?
Yes.
So fail to display, that's a 90-day misdemeanor. And 200 is the same as the last one.
I think so.
I believe it's
200. And then with a plea to the fail to display, what are we doing with the text message? The civil infraction.
That's fine. Your Honor, I'll dismiss the text
All right.
message first.
All right, my understanding of the plea agreement is a plea to the fail to display, dismiss the text message. And is that a fair statement, Mr. Black?
It is, I think the suspended or revoked doctrine.
All right. So we will amend, or we will add, this is on the ticket, isn't it? So we'll amend the original ticket to count, which is count 2. All right, may I inquire of your client of his misdemeanor advice of rights? All right, Mr. Holbrook, you understand you have the right to be tried by a jury to be presumed innocent until proven guilty. Now the prosecutor proved beyond reasonable doubt that you are guilty. To have witnesses against you appear at trial to question any witnesses that are brought against you. You are represented today by attorney Fred Blackman. You would be present to cross-examine any witnesses or contest any charges brought against you by the people of the city of Lansing. You have the right to have the court ordering witnesses appear in your defense remain silent during the trial, not to have that silence used against you in the testify trial if you choose to testify. If you're pleased accept, you'll give up the claim to plea result of any promises other than what we've stated on the record or threats that it was not your choice to plead guilty. You also be giving up the right to appeal anything from trial. Since you won't be having a trial, you'll be pleading guilty to the fail to display, the amended count 2 of fail to display. It's a 90-day misdemeanor and or $200. Is that still your wish today to plead guilty to the fail to display?
Yes, Your Honor.
And raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna bring your attention back to find the tickets. To February 19th, 2025 at South Cedar and Jolly. Were you operating a motor vehicle on South Cedar and Jolly in the city of Lansing on February 19th, 2025?
Yes, Your Honor.
And at that time, did you fail to display a valid license?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Anything towards a factual basis, Ms. Crockmolden?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Blackman?
Nothing.
Okay, I find the factual basis to be knowing, voluntarily, and accurately made. Is there any objection to immediate sentencing today, or
No
do
objection.
we want to go to immediate sentencing?
Yes.
Okay. All right, allocution, Mr. Blackman.
Judge, like, as the court knows, we've been here a few times. He's spent a lot of money getting ready for driver's license, done everything he needs to do. He wants to get his privileges back, Judge, not ask the court just for fines and costs in this matter, because I think in the future, he will not be driving without a license.
So I will follow the well, there was no Killebrew agreement, but no jail time and fines and costs of $75 fine, $75 cost. $75 crime victims' rights fee, $50 state fee. So that's $275 to the city of Lansing. Does your client need some time to make those arrangements?
We'd have
Mr.
to
Black?
do 30 days. Judge.
All right. So 30 days.
November 19th.
November 19th, the city of Lansing. And Mr. Ulrich, that can be paid online, in person, or by phone. You can set up your own payment plan as long as it's all paid by November 19th. All right, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything else for the record in docket 2500585 for the accompanying ticket of 25 L2928871? Ms. Crockmolden.
Nothing for the city.
Mr.
Your
Black.
Honor.
Nothing, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Holbrook, you're all set.
Aaron, I'll call you this afternoon.
All right, thank you.
What did you want to call next, Miss? We've got Malauza.
We're ready to go on that one, Your Honor.
We also have Muriel.
Either or, we're ready on all of them. Your
All
Honor.
right. Okay, let's go on Malauzi, Faraz Malauzi. All right, so we're on the record in docket 2501796 and the accompanying tickets. That is People of the City of Lansing versus Faraz Malauzi. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmolden.
Elizabeth Crockmolden on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Black.
Yeah, Fred Blackman on behalf of the Fred.
All right, this is the time set for a pre-trial on the matter. Ms. Crockmolden, how we proceed?
Your Honor, the city will be making a motion to dismiss the driving with license suspended. The defendant is now valid according to his driving record. And as for the 2 civil infractions, it is the city's understanding that Mr. Blackman will be admitting responsibility on behalf of this client.
All right. Is that a fair statement, Mr. Black?
It is, Judge. She had pled to a real quick flea moving forth in Clinton County. I think that's why I got a message. He might have gone there today.
All right.
And they did something at the plea. They suspended his license, but he was getting home due for training act, and they shouldn't have. And this was a ticket right after that. So they dismissed that, which I appreciate very much. And I'll admit to the other 2 tickets.
All right. All right, so it is 1 and 3. All right, okay. All right, so Mr. Blackman, you'll accept responsibility on behalf of Mr. Malauzi. And you admit that on June 15th, 2025, at the offense location in the city of Lansing on Commerce Street, you expect responsibility for your client of driving without insurance and in violation of registration or plate violation. He did not have a plate at that time. You accept responsibility on his behalf?
I do, yes.
Mr. Blackman, okay. So the fine on the no insurance is what?
195.
95. Then what's the fine on the registration?
130.
All right. And does your client need some time to make that payment, Mr. Black?
I will notify him today, Judge, but just make sure,
Yeah,
30 days.
30 days. All right, so it'll be a fine to the city of Lansing, $195. 30 days would be November 19th. And $135 to the city of Lansing on by November 19th.
Thank you, Judge.
Anything else for the record in 25L2930061, 25L2930063, or the underlying file that's been dismissed today, 25011796, Ms. Crackmole?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Black. All right. We should be all set on that, and then we'll go on Muriel.
Vice President for that.
You're busy, Mr. Blackman. That's good.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25L2959061 and 25L2962831. That is the city of Lansing versus Sherrard Muriel. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmole.
Elizabeth Crockmoley on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Black.
Yeah, Fred Blackman on behalf of Mr. Miro. He's standing to my right.
And sir, you are Sherrard Muriel, is that correct?
Yes.
Thank you. This is the time set for looks like a speeding ticket and 2 speeding tickets. Ms. Crockmole, how do you proceed?
Your Honor, the city has reviewed Mr. Muriel's driving record and the tickets. It seems he's already given a break on one of them. The other is accurate as to the other one he did not receive a break on. So it's the city's understanding that he will be admitting responsibility today.
So on the 9061 or the 62?
For both of them.
For both of them. And is that a fair statement, Mr. Black?
It is. I talked with my client about it. He has agreed to admit responsibility.
All right, so we're working from so let's do let's do in chronological order. We'll do you'll be accepting responsibility on behalf of your client. So you accept responsibility on July 30th, 2025 at Pennsylvania and Tillsdale in the city of Lansing. Your client accepts responsibility for being 16 to 20 miles over the speed limit. Is that correct?
Right. Yes.
Okay. And then on September 4th, 2025, you admit responsibility for your client being westbound on 496 in the city of Lansing, and he was 1 to 5 miles over the speed limit. It looks like 75 and a 7. Is that a fair statement, Mr. Blackman?
Yes.
All right. All right. So what's the 16 plus?
165.
165. And then what's the 5 over?
135.
All right. And does your client need some time? That's 165 for the 16 plus and 135 for the five over. Does your client need some time to make that payment to the city of Lansing?
He'll pay today.
All right, so it'll be, as indicated, 165 on the ticket which occurred on July 30th, and it'd be 135 on the ticket that occurred on September 4th. Anything else for the record in either one of these tickets, Ms. Crack-Mulligan?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Black?
Nothing.
All right, you're all set, Mr. Muro. Thank you.
Should he wait to go up to the?
I think Nathaniel's gonna take it. He's got both of those files, so they should have it there. If you follow him, you know where it's going.
Judge, I have something also this afternoon with you, 2:30, Hernandez.
For 3:30
2:30, and we still haven't gotten discovered. We're just asking for any crowd.
on Mr. Hernandez.
Yeah. He was here today. Judge had to go back to work.
All right.
I told him what we were doing.
In the city, I've double checked them. We have done the discovery as of this morning, but
All
just so
right.
you can review it. We have no problem.
So let's go ahead and put that on the record quickly. So we're on the record in 25-01995. That is the people of the state of Michigan versus, or people of the city of Lansing versus Johnny Hernandez. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crack-Mulligan.
Elizabeth Crack-Mulligan on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Blackman.
Fred Blackman on behalf of Mr. Hernandez.
It's my understanding that this is going to be adjourned for discovery, or
Yes.
so we'll adjourn this matter to how far out? 30 days.
30, 45 days.
Yeah, and then check your schedule too. Just
Okay.
December 1st, Mr. Blackman.
does that work? December 1st?
December 1st, Judge?
Yes. At 9.
No, I'm starting a big trial.
Yeah.
Judge.
Let's try a week later. Do we have December 8th available?
Sure. What time, Mr. Blackman?
Does that
Can we
work?
do it at 1:30?
Yeah.
Quarter to 2?
There will also be sentencing some civil motions, so you might get stuck in a holding pattern. Just-
That's okay. That's okay.
That's called going to court. Yes.
I wanted to give him a heads up because we don't usually do ordinance in the afternoon unless we have.
All right. So let's do December 8th at 9 o'clock.
No, could I have it at 1:30?
1:30.
Yeah.
1:30.
Mr. Blackman's meeting. Where did that go?
All right, so we've adjourned 23-02595 to December 8th at 1:30. Anything else for the record in that and on that file, Ms. Crack-Mulligan?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Blackman?
Nothing, Aaron. Thank you.
All right, thank you. You're all set.
I don't think we have this around with us, so we didn't know so. Right.
Yeah, I think that's in the afternoon stack. Ms. Crack-Mulligan, how are we proceeding today?
Your Honor, if I may briefly speak with a pro per defendant and
Yes.
then get him out of here, hopefully.
Do you want to speak with, so tell Nathaniel who need, if he's on Zoom or,
Oh, he's in the courtroom. actually.
Okay.
It's
All right.
Mr. Allen.
all right.
Thank you. Thanks, Jeff.
On the iPad 3, can you identify yourself? On the iPad 3, you'll have to unmute.
Johnny's last name Watkins.
Shanice Watkins. You're here for your 9:30, ma'am?
Yes.
I was told to be here at 10. I don't know if anybody can hear me. What's going on with the punctuality? It's close to 10:30. I have
Mr.
class
Roscoe,
soon.
Mr. Roscoe,
I'm
the
sure
city
if I was
attorney,
late,
Mr. Roscoe, can you hear
you
me?
know,
I couldn't hear me either, Your Honor, earlier.
Mr. Roscoe, can you hear me? Ms. Watkins, you can hear me, is that correct?
Yes.
Mr. Marines, you can hear me? You have to unmute, sir.
I met with him on Zoom a minute ago. He couldn't hear me either. I had to call him. So I'm not sure. It's on his end.
Yeah, so he's gonna have to come. He'll have to show up or we'll adjourn his pretrial. So, Mr. Marines, you can hear me?
Yes.
All right. So you might want to call him and because technology is not working for him today. Were you able to
Yeah,
to meet with him?
yeah, we talked. Yep. I was waiting for
Right.
a resolution. Yeah.
But I mean, he can, I just I don't think he can hear me. Mr. Roscoe, can you hear me? Mr.
okay, I'm
Roscoe,
being
can you hear
talked
me?
to. They
Yeah,
can't
you're
hear
being
anything.
talked. Your attorney is going to call you.
Hello?
Can you mute yourself?
Alrighty.
Well, we know where he is. I think this is Swahili interpreters here. Are you here on Bakari? All right. So I'll let the attorney know you're here and then. And on
Mr. Anit is ready on Mr. Kari. I'm ready on Mr. Bizimana. I'm also ready, Your Honor. I'm on Ms. Prince. My understanding is she went down to the restroom, and then I'm ready on Sheppel Veda, Gamble, Levine, and Ugut all seem to be failures to appear.
Okay. All right, we'll start when this assistant city attorney gets back.
Ms. Watkins, can you turn off your video, please, momentarily? Mr. Ross, can you hear us?
You'll have to unmute, Mr. Roscoe. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, perfect. All right, so Mr. Ned, that's your client?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Mr. Roscoe, we'll call your case as soon as the city attorney gets with us. That is the City of Lansing versus Richard Allen. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmall.
Elizabeth Crackmalley on behalf of the City of Lansing.
And sir, you are Richard Allen, is that correct? Thank you. This time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crackmall, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the city is going to request that we set this out to sometime in December so that for discovery and negotiation purposes. I believe Mr. Allen has a sentencing date somewhere around December 13th or 15th. I'm not, if we could bring him in around the same time.
So around that mid-December date so December, be the week of the 15th, I think.
Down to this thing. Sentence or 12. I can be close to that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We'll set it for 12/8 at 9 o'clock, which will be right in line with the I think that's a sentencing date.
Yeah, he's put to a check.
All right, so we've set it for December 8th at 9 o'clock on record on docket 2502202203. Anything else for the record, Ms. Crackmall?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Allen. All right, December 8th at 9 o'clock, you should be all set.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, the thing that's wrong case. That's the wrong case. I said it without me again. I'll set it for the right case. We'll mail it.
So this is Mr. Bangari. And then interpreters, please state your name and spell your last name for the record.
My name is Abdallah Mukoma, last name Mukoma.
All right, please raise your right hand, sir. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so if you got a penalty of perjury?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, just let me go if let me know if I get going a little fast. So we're on the record in docket 25-02311.
Nasema tuko kwa 25-02311.
That is the City of Lansing versus Abango Bakari.
Nasema kwamba ni watu City of Lansing na Bango Bakari.
Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmall.
Yaani wenye walikuja waseme majina yao.
My apologies. Elizabeth Kirkfoley on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Elizabeth Kirkfoley kwamba anasimamia watu wa City of Lansing.
Mr. Net.
George Annette, Assistant Public Defender, on behalf of my client who's standing to marry.
George Annette naye anasimamia kwamba ni mtu wangu na anasimama mkono wa kulia.
And sir, you are Ibango Bakari?
Na unaitwa Bango Makari? Yes.
Thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter.
Hello, tulikuja kwamba ni ya mwisho kuzungumza hizi habari.
Ms. Crackmolney, how we proceed?
Mr. Crackmolney, tunasema nini?
Your Honor, it is the city's understanding that there has not been a substance abuse assessment completed yet in this matter, and so there will be a request by the defendant to set this for a new final pretrial date.
Nasema kwamba ni kwa vile ni kwa hii habari ni habari za ulevi wa juu kidogo, kwamba ni tulituma aende akachukuliwe vipimo vya ulevi. Sasa bado haijafanyizikia kwamba mwanasheria wako anahitaji kwamba muda kidogo ili upate muda.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Net?
Kwamba Mr. Net anaulizwa hiyo ni ukweli?
Two things, Your Honor.
Mbili, nataka niseme.
One, I advised my client to get an immigration consult, and that has not been successful yet.
Nasema kwamba ni cha kwanza nilimwambia afuatilie watu wa immigration, lakini bado hatujapata habari nzuri.
So Mr. Abango still wants to go ahead and try to get that consult before going forward.
Nasema bado Mr. Abango kwamba anahitaji aende azungumze na watu wa immigration kwamba ili aendelee na mbele.
As well as I advised them to get a substance abuse assessment after the first pretrial.
Nasema na pia kwamba niliwaambia aende akachukuliwe vipimo kwamba ni ulevi.
And from who they contacted, the next available date was in November.
Kwamba ni wenye walipigia simu walisema kwamba ni tayari tuko na mwezi wa 11 tu nafasi ipo.
I advised my client and I believe his family to go ahead and find somewhere else to get it done sooner.
Sema kwamba ninaamini kwamba ni mtu wangu na familia yake kwamba niliwaambia watafute wafanye haraka.
So they're going to try to do both things this week.
Kwamba watajaribu kufanya hivyo vitu viwili kwa hii wiki.
What is the date in November of the assessment?
Kwamba ni siku gani, kwamba ni mwezi 11 walisema kwamba ni wanaweza fanya hiyo habari.
November 5th.
Kwamba ni mwezi wa 11 tarehe 5.
So let's just in case set this after November 5th.
Nasema kwamba tutaiweka hiyo kwamba ni mpaka tarehe 5.
So we'll set for adjourn final pretrial.
Kwamba tutaweka tena ya mwisho kwamba tuzungumze hizi habari.
For the reason stated on the record.
Kwamba ni sababu ni ile walisema hapa kwamba ni kwa recording.
What date?
Tarehe gani wanabizana?
November 24th.
Let's do November 24th.
Sema mwezi wa 11 tarehe 24.
What time? 10 o'clock. All right, we reset the final pretrial for November 24th at 10 o'clock. That should be after the assessment. You should look into the immigration attorney also. I think that's good advice.
Tulipanga ile ndevu tena tulipeleka mbele mwezi wa 11 tarehe 24 na saa 4 kamili. Uende ukazungumze na watu immigration na pia ukaende kaangalie wale watu wa kushaurisha kuhusiana ule.
Anything else for the record in docket 25023111? Ms. Crackmolney.
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Nyingine wanaulizwa kama anataka kuongezea, anasema hapana, hamna chochote.
Mr. Net.
Na mwanasheria yako anaulizwa hivyo hivyo.
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Hapana, sina yoyote ya kuongeza.
All right, sir, we'll see you on November 24th at 10 o'clock.
Kwamba tumemaliza, tutaonana hapo mwezi wa 11 tarehe 24 saa 4 kamili.
Thank you for your assistance, sir. Mr. Bismania?
Your Honor, if you could perhaps call Ms. Prince next. She's been here since 8:30 and she has other things she needs to.
But we have let's do the interpreter while we can, and then we'll go on Prince.
Your Honor, I was just hoping because regarding Mr. Bizimana, that was going to be a no contest.
Mr. Bismon is going to be a no contest?
That's the city's understanding.
All right, let's go on Prince quick. Is Prince?
She is here. And that's just going to be leaving on for a jury trial.
All right, let's do that quickly. That's a good idea. Leisure. All right, so we're on the record in docket 20, looks like docket 2501-837 and the accompanying ticket of 25L2951682. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmore.
Elizabeth Burke-Only on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Ms. Tanisha Prince, who is standing to my right, Your Honor.
Ma'am, you are Tanisha Prince, is that correct? All right, thank you. This is time set for a pretrial, a formal hearing and a final pretrial on the matter. Ms. Crackmore, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, as to the ticket 25L2951682, the city has been shown proof of insurance, so that will be dismissed.
That was on the ticket. All right, and then on file 2501-837.
It is the city's understanding that we will be setting this for a jury trial.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Harris?
That is correct, Your Honor. At this point, I've spoken with Ms. Prince regarding this case, and we would be, at this point, we would be requesting the case be set for jury trial.
All right, so jury trial set for
November 10th at 8:15.
November 10th at 8:15.
Your Honor, that I'm actually not going, I'm going to be out of the country on pre-scheduled vacation at that point. I return on the 11th.
All right, so let's put it sometime after the 11th.
December 8th.
December 8th at 8:15. So we set for jury trial on December 8th at 8:15. Anything else for the record in 2501-837 or the accompanying ticket that's been dismissed? Ms. Crackmore.
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Prince, we'll see you on that date, on the jury trial date. Thank you. Now we can go on Mr. Bismano.
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. So interpret, state your name again for the record.
My name is Abdallah Mukoma, first name ABDALLA, last name MUKOMA.
Okay, please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications? So if you got on penalty of perjury.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Abdallah, just let me know if I'm getting a little fast. All right, so we're on the record in 2501-651.
Nasema tuko na 25-01-61.
That is people of the state of Michigan, people of the city of Lansing versus Senkoko Bismana.
Yani ni watu wa City of Lansing na Senkoko Bismana.
Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmore.
Wenye walikuja waseme majina yao.
Elizabeth Burke-Only on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Anasimamia watu wa City of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here for Mr. Bizimana.
Naye anaitwa kwamba ni James Harris na yeye anasimamia Mr. Bizimana.
And sir, you are Senkoko Bismana.
Au unaitwa Senkoko Bizimana.
Thank you. This is the time set for a, ma'am, you're gonna have to keep it down. We're on the record, so this is the time set for a formal hearing and final pretrial.
Sema kwamba ni mida ya kusikia habari zake za mwisho na kwamba ni mkutano wetu wa mwisho.
Mr. Crackmore, how are we proceeding?
Kwamba tunaifanya nini hapa?
Your Honor, it is the city's understanding that the defendant will be pleading no contest today.
Kwamba ninaelewa kwamba ni mwenye kwa alikuwa anatakubali habari kwamba ndiye hakuelewa yale yalitokezea pale.
There'll be a no contest plea on.
Thank you.
2501-651.
kwamba ni ile ya mwisho inaanzia kwamba ni 561.
And what about the civil infraction?
Habari na ile nyingine ya kuingia njia mbaya.
I've got a civil infraction. (25L2939-302).
Yes, Your Honor, sorry, I had to refresh my memory, it's been a long morning. There will be a request, there'll be a motion to dismiss the civil infraction.
Yani ile kwa kuingia njia nyingine kwamba itaachwa.
All right, so Mr. Harris, I'll restate that for the record. This will be a no contest to 2501-651 and a dismissal of the civil infraction 25L2939-302.
Tutaifanya nini mstari? Kunauliza mwanasheria wako kwamba nitaifanya nini. Ile ya kwanza, yani umekubali lakini hukujua yale yalitokezea pale, na ile nyingine kwa kuingia njia mbaya kwamba wamesema wanakuachia, watakuhukumia tu moja.
And is that your understanding of the plea agreement?
Hayo ni makubaliano mmekubaliana, anaulizwa haya mwanasheria wako.
Yes, Your Honor, that is my understanding. I have prepared a copy of the police report with relevant sections highlighted, if I may approach.
Anasema kwamba ndio nimeyakubali hayo na pia kwamba niliweka ripoti ya polisi pia.
What is the purpose of the no contest plea?
Kwamba ni sababu gani ya kusema kwamba yeye hakuelewa yale yalitokezea?
It is for lack of memory, Your Honor. Mr. Bizimana indicates when I was speaking with him that he does not recall what was alleged to have happened on that day. He just recalls waking up in the hospital.
Sema kwamba ni sababu ile ilikuwa kwamba ni kidogo akili imepotea. Yani zile zilitokea pale hakujua hata moja yake, alienda tu kwa kushtukua yeye akiwa hospitalini.
Which I believe is where he spoke with LPD.
Nasema naamini hapo ndio aliulizwa hayo maswali na serikali.
And what's the penalty for failed to stop? Is it 90 days and or?
I believe it's 90 days and or 100, Your Honor.
Sema kwamba ninaamini kwamba ni mwenye akishindwa kusimama mpaka agonge mtu kwamba ni kama siku ngapi hukumu yake. Ni 19 kwa gerezani na siku moja kwamba 100.
Additionally, I believe it is abstracted to Secretary of State.
Pia kwamba itakuwa kwamba ni bado kwa Secretary of State watakuwa wanafuatilia.
Mr. Harris, may I inquire of your client of his misdemeanor advice rights?
Yes,
kwamba ninaweza pata haki za mtu wako kwamba nimuulize kama haki hizi anaacha leo.
Right. So you understand, so you have the following jury trial rights.
Nasema kwamba una haki za kusamba tena kama unataka.
You have the right to be tried by a jury.
Na haki ya kuenda kwa mbele kwamba unaenda usambe kwa watu 6 una shahidi wako.
You have the right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty.
Sasa nyamaza ukae hapo mpaka wale watu waseme kwamba hii ndio ushahidi tuko nayo.
You have the right to have the prosecutor prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you are guilty.
Mpaka wenye sheria pale wasema ndio kwamba ni ukweli ameharibu.
You have a right to have witnesses against you appear at trial.
Nazaleta mashahidi yako yaseme kwamba hujaifanya.
You have the right to question any witnesses brought against you.
Na haki ya kuuliza maswali kwamba nikienda kwa msambo na haki ya kuuliza maswali na wewe pia.
You are represented today by Attorney James Harris, and he would be present to cross-examine any witnesses or contest any charges brought against you by the people of the state.
Sema tukienda mbele hata kwamba uko na huyo mwanasheria kwamba James Harrison kwamba yeye anakusimamia yeye, kama unahitaji swali zozote yeye anaweza kukuulizia.
You have the right to have the court ordering witnesses appear in your defense.
Kwamba kama una mashahidi wewe wanakataa kufuata, unaweza mwambia mkatibu hapo anawaambia ukuje mahakamani.
You have the right to remain silent.
Na haki ya kunyamaza.
You have the right not to have that silence used against you.
Hakuna mtu anaweza kukushikilia kwa sababu wewe umenyamaza.
You have the right to testify at trial if you choose to testify.
Kwamba na wewe una haki kwamba useme kwamba yale yalitokezea kwamba kama una haki.
Do you understand your jury trial rights?
Na unaelewa zile tulisema hapo. Yes.
Yes, thank you. If you're please accepted, you'll give the claim the plea was a result of any promises other than what we've stated on the record.
Sema kwamba kama nikikubalia kwamba yale umesema kwamba hukujua kwamba yale yalitokezea kwamba hizi habari huwezi zirudia tena. Umeelewa hiyo?
Or threats that it was not your choice to plead no contest.
Kwamba hakuna mtu yeyote alikulazimisha kwamba asema si ndio, hapana.
You'd also be giving up the right to appeal anything at trial since you won't be having a trial today, you'll be pleading no contest instead.
Sema kwamba ni kwa vile yani hakuna kuenda mbele tena, tunaimalizia hapa leo. Umekubali kwamba yani unakubali hizi habari kwa sababu hukujua kwamba yani yale yalitokezea, si ndio?
Yes. You understand that pleading no contest is the same. You're not contesting the charges, so it's the same result as pleading guilty.
Sema kwamba ni yote tu kwamba kama vile hata hukuelewa yale yalitokeza, ni kama mtu tu umekubali, umekosea, umekubali, umeelewa. Yes,
You have your raise your right hand.
Mkono wako wa kulia.
You solemnly swear affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Kwamba ni yale utasema hapa leo yatakuwa ukweli, hakuna kitu chochote cha uongo, utasema ukweli.
I guess I don't have to swear because we're doing no contest. So good. All right. So I'm in possession of the police report for 25010651.
Kwamba ni kwa 2501050116.
Is that's an agreement? I'll use this as the factual basis for the no contest plea. Is that a fair statement, Ms. Crackmullen?
Ni makubaliano kwamba alikubaliana kwamba kwa hizi habari leo tunataka tuseme, anaulizwa mwanasheria kule. Hiyo ni ukweli?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ndio.
Mr. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor. Nasema ndio.
Right, I find this occurred on June 2nd.
Sema niliona hizi habari zilikuja mwezi wa 6 tarehe 2
in the city of Lansing on Grand River and Downer.
Kwamba ni city of Lansing, kwamba nilitokezea kwamba Grand River na Downer hapa.
Mr. Bismana was operating a motor vehicle.
Bismana alikuwa anaendesha gari.
When it appears Mr. Bismana was involved in a crash.
Yani hapo Mr. Bismana kukatokea ajali.
He's driving a Chevy Cruze.
Alikuwa anaendesha gari inaandikwa Chevy Cruze.
And I am swerving into another vehicle who's operated by Otis Allen.
Sema kwamba ninapia akaguza gari nyingine kwamba ikiwa inaendeshwa na Alice Allen.
He hit the driver's side front.
Kwamba ni umegonga kwa upande wa driver kule.
Man, he did not stop at the property damage accident.
Alafu hukusimama kwa hiyo sehemu kulitokezea hiyo shida.
This occurred on June 2nd.
Haya alitokezea mwezi wa 6 tarehe 2
at South King Boulevard and Mary Avenue in the city of Lansing.
Kwamba upande wa South King Boulevard na Mary Avenue.
Anything towards is that anything towards a factual basis, Ms. Crackmullen?
Yani anaulizwa mwanasheria, kuna nini nyingine tunataka tuongeze kuliko hizi habari hapa tumeongea?
No, Your Honor.
Hamna.
Mr. Harris.
Mwanasheria wako anaulizwa.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
Yeah,
hakuna kitu chochote kutoka kwetu sisi.
I find the factual basis for the no contest to be confirmed.
Sema kwamba na mimi niliona kwamba ni haki kwa vile alisema kweli kwamba na hakujua yale yalitokezea hapo, na mimi nimeona iko kweli.
We're going to refer to probation.
Ndio kwamba ni tutamtuma kwa probation.
And we'll set sentencing for.
Yani tutapanga siku ya kurudia hapa.
Well, 22 at 1:30.
Sema itakuwa kwamba ni mwezi wa 12 tarehe 22.
All right, so
saba usiku saa 7:30.
While we have the interpreter here, you probably should go to the 5th floor all the way so he can assist you with going to probation. Does that work for you?
Another assignment at 11 o'clock.
Good.
I got another assignment at 11 o'clock, not in this building, but I can take him to schedule that.
Yeah, and then they may contact, we might move that time frame too.
Not that day, today.
Okay.
I'll take him downstairs.
All right. All right. So he'll take you downstairs. Just they'll either meet with you or give you a time to meet. Okay.
Yeah, kwamba tutafanya na ndevu ukutano na wewe wazungumze hizo habari.
And then we've set it for December 22nd at 1:30.
kwa saa 7:30.
You'll get a notice from my court officer. Anything else for the record in docket 2501-651?
Na nini nyingine tunataka tuongeze, wanaulizwa wao.
Ms. Crackmole.
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Sidi
Mr.
hawana
Harris.
chochote.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
Na yeye-
I'll give you back the no contest information.
May I approach, Your Honor?
You may. And you should be all set, Mr. Bisbana. Thank you for your appearance.
Haya, umemaliza, unaenda chini.
Thank you for your assistance, Chancellor.
Thank you.
Did you want to go on now?
Mr. Harris.
On Zoom.
Well, I don't know. Your Honor, we can go and Sepulveda. Mr. Harris will go grab him.
Sepulveda?
Yes, he is sitting on the hallway.
Is Sepulveda a Spanish interpreter? In what case are you here on the interpreter?
It should be on Zoom.
All right. All right, let's go on Sepulveda. So we're on the record in docket 2502-444 and the accompanying ticket of 25L2955792. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Armando Sepulveda. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmole.
Elizabeth Crackmole on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Sepulveda, who is standing to my right, Your Honor.
And sir, you are Armando Sepulveda, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is the time set for I have it set for a pretrial on both the speeding ticket and the misdemeanor. Ms. Crackmole, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, it is the city's understanding that there will be a request on behalf of the defendant to adjourn this to a later date.
That is correct, Your Honor. When I spoke with Mr. Sepulveda, he indicated that he is currently going through the license restoration process. I also have been in contact with the attorney who represents him with regards to the license restoration. Yeah. My understanding is he believes he's getting all of his paperwork together, trying to get a hearing. At this point, Your Honor, I'd request if the court would consider a 45 to 60-day adjournment to try and give him time to either go through that process and have his hearing, or at least have the hearing scheduled. I instructed him, I would greatly appreciate it if he could keep me abreast of that process and when he gets that hearing, Your Honor.
So we can probably set it sometime in December. Adjournment to a December date. We'll adjourn
December 1st.
December 1st at 9. All right, we'll adjourn to December 1st at 9 o'clock on both the ticket and the underlying file of 2502-444. And then there should be a date concerning what the restoration process is going through. Anything else for the record in docket 2502-444 or the accompanying ticket, Ms. Crackmole?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Sepulveda, we'll see you on December 1st. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, you're on vacation.
Jorge? George? Do you
Yes.
prefer Jorge? Do you prefer Jorge or George?
George.
Or what is? Okay. George, we're gonna adjourn this for them to look at this a little bit further, okay?
What does that mean?
Give me one sec, you'll see.
Okay.
So do you want to go on Rosa's first?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25L2959201. That is the people of the city of Lansing versus Jorge Rojas Orozco. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmullen.
Elizabeth Clark-Molney on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Net.
George Net, APD, I'm at my client who's appearing via Zoom today.
And sir, you are Jorge Rojas Orozco, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial today. Ms. Crackmullen, how we proceed?
Your Honor, the city has been shown that Mr. Rojas Orozco has a foreign driver's license. In order to determine what kind of negotiation we can have, I would like to request some time to do some research and discuss this with my office, if we could have somewhere around 30 days.
Is that a fair statement, Mr. Annette?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. We'll do a 30-day adjournment or in the proximity of 30 days at the city's request for November 24th at 10 o'clock. All right, Mr. Rojas Orozco, we've set this for November 24th at 10 o'clock for further investigation and some discovery. Anything else for the record in docket 25L2959201, Ms. Crackmullen?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Net.
No, Your Honor.
You should be all set. We'll see you on that November 24th at 10 o'clock date. Thank you, Mr.
Okay.
Rose.
Thank you so much.
I'll wait till last. I have a couple things. She was test driving. Sorry, go ahead. Where were you?
No, okay. Okay, is there anyone else that's ready to go?
Oh.
Which one are you here?
Mr. Glazier. I'm ready on Glazier.
Okay.
Jonathan Glazier. All right, so we're on the record in 23-03405. That is the city of Lansing versus Jonathan Glazier. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmullen.
Elizabeth Clark-Molney on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Ned.
Thank you, thank you, Your Honor. George and then APD on behalf of my client, saying, am I right?
And sir, you are Jonathan Glazier, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crackmullen, how we proceed?
Your Honor, it is the city's understanding that there'll be a request for another pretrial date.
Is that a fair statement, Mr. Ned?
Your Honor, I believe that this was set wrong on the docket. There should be a sentencing.
I have a pretrial. We adjourned last time for today's date. Final pretrial. So I don't.
It was originally set for deferred sentencing. Looks like there was a warrant. It got set again for pretrial.
So it was adjourned for deferred sentencing. So yeah, so it got set for pretrial, but it's actually a deferred sentence.
Yes, Your Honor, we're aware of that. So, may I, Your Honor, we're gonna be, I'm asking for one last hearing date. I have a piece of paper here from the Secretary of State They messed up his paperwork again. This was the same issue we had last time. This time he has a hearing date of October 24th, which is in 4 days, where he should be getting his license. We're asking for absolutely one last observer if the court's willing.
All right.
And I can provide the paperwork if needed.
We don't, so if I set it for final pretrial after the 24th, we can do it next week sometime.
Will be I think he already pled guilty, so it'll be a sentencing.
Be a deferred sentence. So it's Friday, the 24th is his hearing. Is that
Yes,
correct?
Yes.
All right, so I think we can set for deferred sentence as soon as at the earliest date possible after this week.
Do I do it next week?
We can probably do it next week. So
You could do it for the trials, Your Honor.
it'd be on the 27th.
Yep.
All right, let's set it for October 27th at 8:30.
And just to give you said October 27th at 8:30?
Yeah, that'll be after the October 24th hearing date.
Yes, and just for the record, Your Honor, where he's not completely sure if he has to retake a driver's license test, like a driving test. So just give the court a heads up that may come into effect. We just don't know yet.
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right, we've set it for October 27th at 8:30. Anything else for the record in 23-03-405, Ms. Crockmole?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Net?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, Mr. Glazer, you're all set. Thank you for your appearance.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes. Thank you.
She's one. She was working hard. She was not aware that they, also knew that the rest of her dismissal or civil practice is bigger right now. We want the former person was one to admit they put a bad thing in the car. She had no idea. It wasn't her car. She was trying to the guy she knew.
Oh, so it wasn't like a dealership?
No, it was a private.
Thanks, Sierra.
You're welcome.
I got an investor to reach out. I sent it.
I don't think I saw.
This wasn't- I don't know if it was the police, but when I got it, I was just hoping.
On the iPhone, can you please identify yourself? You'll have to unmute. You're on the
Chelsea
Zoom on
Craft.
the iPhone. Chelsea Craft.
Yep.
All right, Ms. Craft, you're in the right courtroom. Just stand by.
Okay.
Why don't we reset? So I
So we
can-
can do it.
Yeah.
Who did you want to call next? Ms. Crockmole, or
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
is Mr. Harry's ready on it?
I got an investor.
Which case, Your Honor?
I don't know.
Oh, I believe I'll be ready. I'm ready on Mr. Marinas, and if I can have a brief moment to speak to the prosecutor, I should be ready on Mr. Gamble as well.
We can talk. We'll call Marinas next.
Mr. Ned, was your client waiting for his notice?
Which one?
Mr. Glazer.
No. Oh,
Surrender
he left?
that to a junkyard.
I can't really see.
It's fine. I have good contact with them. I can let them know about the court date.
We'll mail it to him.
Okay, okay.
Trying to get paperwork, but he doesn't really have any right now. I'm still living for that.
Oh, I got nothing. They don't wait to go. Yours probably fast, huh? Then I'm gonna run them down on City Hall.
Pretty fast. Even if we mailed it today, I don't know if he'd get it.
Yes.
Should have kept it.
He indicated it's probably a leasing deal, because that's how he's gonna be eligible to get his. Wondering if we would want, if we could. Set it up and I had a free trial, try and get this.
Should've
Get
done.
that documentation.
So Ms. Marinas, we'll call your case. We're on the record in docket 25L2887021 and 25L2887022. That is the City of Lansing versus Carlos Marinas. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmole.
Elizabeth Crockmole on behalf of the City of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Carlos Marinas, who is appearing via Zoom, Your Honor.
And Ms. Marinas, you can unmute. And sir, you are Carlos Marinas, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, you can hear me all right, Mr. Marinas?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial and a civil infraction. Ms. Crockmole, how are we proceeding, or would you like to defer to Mr. Harris?
I'll defer to Mr. Harris.
Mr. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor, when I spoke with Mr. Marinas, he indicated that he is currently considering and trying to figure out what he would need to do if he wanted to get his license reinstated. I would ask if the court would if the court would consider a reset to give him some time to determine if he wants to go down that path, or possibly try and work out some other resolution with the city attorney's office, Your Honor. So I would ask if the court would consider setting a second pretrial.
In order to gain some time, but we'll set for final pretrial, but we'll put it out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
A bit, so I'd say we can, how's that December 1st date? All right. So we'll set for final pretrial for December 1st at 8:30. Final pretrial set for December 1st at 8:30. And then we have a better notion of what Mr. Marinas is facing. So we'll set it for December 1st at 8:30. Ms. Marinas, you should get a notice sent to you, all right, sir?
Okay.
Anything else for the record in 25L2887022 or 21, Ms. Crockmole?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing really defense, Your Honor.
You're all set, Ms. Marinas. Thank you for your appearance today.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
And then, did you have anybody else?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm ready on Mr. Gamble.
Mr. Ryan Gamble. All right, so we're on the record in docket 230294 and 2327977751. That is people of the City of Lansing versus Ryan Gamble. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmole.
Elizabeth Crockmole on behalf of the City of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Ryan Gamble, who is standing to my right, Your Honor.
And sir, you are Ryan Gamble, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Have a pretrial on both matters. Ms. Crockmole, how we proceed?
Your Honor, it is the city's understanding that the city will be joining the public defender in requesting this be reset for a new pretrial date for negotiation purposes and discovery purposes.
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct. When I spoke with Mr. Gamble, he indicated that that at least regarding the no insurance charge, that he has since dispossessed himself of the vehicle. We would be requesting an adjournment to give him some time to try and get paperwork to that effect. Additionally, we would be, as indicated by the city attorney's office, we would be requesting an adjournment to continue negotiating regarding the failure to display a valid operator's license charge.
Do you have a time frame? 30 days out? Something like that?
39.
It's good. It's partially discovery and partially compliance.
Yeah, Mr. Gamble indicates he thinks 30 days should be sufficient to try and get some paperwork, Your Honor.
All right. So a date in the 30-day realm.
November 24th at 10.
All right. We'll adjourn the pretrial to November 24th at 10. Anything else for the record in 23-02954 for the accompanying ticket of Ms. Crackmole?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Gamble, you're all set. We'll see you on November 24th at 10 o'clock. Thank you.
Thank you. So beyond that, Your Honor, I believe, as far as I'm aware, Levine and Agut may be failures to appear. I have not seen them, and then regarding any of my other cases this morning, I would need to check if people are.
Levine, I think, is.
Yes, he previously failed to appear for a state case last week, Your Honor, so. And I have not been able to get in contact with him since.
And he's not incarcerated.
No, he was released shortly, I believe shortly before the state case was set.
All right, let's go on Levine. Middle. And then we'll call it Goot. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-01289 and 24-02369. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Benjamin Levine. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmole.
Elizabeth Crackmole on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Benjamin Levine, who unfortunately does not seem to be here in person or via Zoom, Your Honor. I do not have any information to provide regarding the failure to appear, but he, as the court is likely aware, he did fail to appear for a state case last week.
Yeah, I remember that Mr. Levine, it's a fairly noticeable name, that we did bench warn him on a case, on a state case last week. This was scheduled for 10 o'clock. It is now 11:16. And it would appear that the defendant has failed to appear for the pretrial. As previously indicated, there was a bench warrant at a pretrial last week. I think it was a pretrial, might have been a prelim, I can't remember.
I believe it was a state pretrial.
State pretrial?
Yes,
Right.
I have one state case in these two ordinance cases, which
Right.
I represent Mr. Levine.
So it appeared that Mr. Levine has failed to appear today. Ms. Crackmole, how did you want to proceed?
Your Honor, I also have a previous fail to appear on one of these files. It looks like 24-02369. The city would be requesting the arrest warrant.
All right.
I will leave it up to the court's discretion, Your Honor. I understand there have been some failures to appear.
Yeah, I've got two failed to appears on 24-02369, and then a failed to appear on 25-01289. And I know he didn't appear last week. So we'll issue a bench warrant on the matter on 25-01289 and a bench warrant on 24-02369. Anything else for the record in either one of those files, Ms. Crackmole?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
Mr. Agut. Right, so we're on the record in docket 24-03168 and 25-00103. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Hual Agut. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmole.
Elizabeth Crackmole on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Agut, who does not seem to be here in person or via Zoom, Your Honor. I did try to make, well, I have nothing, I think nothing information-wise I can provide regarding failure to appear. I would leave it up to the courts. Well, I would request if the court would consider a 48-hour hold, as I do not believe there have been any previous failures to appear on this, as far as my notes go. Otherwise, I would leave it up to the court's discretion.
Yeah, I don't have any, I have a fail to appear at arraignment, but that's a mail thing. That can be a mail that we can mail notice. Ms. Crackmole, how did you want to proceed?
Your Honor, the city leaves it up to the court's discretion.
Okay, I'm going to fail to appear. This was scheduled for 10 o'clock. It's 11:18. I'm going to issue a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold. I have checked the Zoom courtroom and physical courtroom, and nobody answered by that name in the hallway. Scheduled for 10 o'clock. It's now 11:19. So we'll issue a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold based on council's representations. Anything else for the record? Either one of those files, Ms. Crackmore?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing for the defense, Your Honor.
What do you, or did you want to meet with, and Mr. Samoris just joined us by
Yes, I
Zoom.
would,
Did you need to talk to him?
I do need to speak with him.
All right, come get me when you're ready to go on. I think, and Ms. Watkins, I know is on Zoom. Mr. Bell is here. And then Mr. Samoris, you need to meet with Ms. Crockmolney, is that correct?
That would be helpful, Your Honor. I know there've been communications and a substance abuse assessment has been provided to the city attorney's office. We didn't get a chance to speak last week, unfortunately.
All right, so when you join, we'll go to Sierra or Sierra here, or
Yes.
I saw Megan come in. Let him know what room you need to go to, and then come get me when you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks.
All right.
Rest I got.
Sorry, I didn't realize they put me in a breakout room.
We're doing it for your own safety or for equity or for democracy. Liberty is in danger. When
enforcing the law, like arresting drug traffickers or gang members, or those people who are entering the country illegally, that's not fascism. It's what sovereign nations do to remain free. What is fascism is when the government decides which laws to enforce based on politics or race, when it punishes thought, when it merges with corporate power to control the people. That's also what authoritarians do. When you say no king, what does that even mean? No king. I bet they can't even tell you what that means. What I mean, somebody's.
I bet you didn't, and I'm glad you didn't. I just saw a, well,
Mr. S'mores, the court is gonna just quickly add us to a breakout room in a few minutes.
Great, thank you.
Sorry about that. No, you were looking at my. Maybe look at the. Um.
All right, Mr. Samores,
Sorry.
Darren Bell.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Samores, we'll call your case. We're on the record in docket 25-011-01176. That is, and the accompanying ticket of People of the City of Lansing versus Darren Bell. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmole.
Elizabeth Carponi on behalf of the City of Lansing.
Mr. S'mores.
Peter S'mores here on behalf of the defendant, who's also present via Zoom video conferencing.
Thank you. And sir, you are Darren Bell, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you can hear me all right, Mr. Bell?
Yes.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pre-trial on both these matters. Ms. Crockmole, how are we proceeding? Would you like to defer?
Your Honor, the city and the parties have had an opportunity to speak about the substance abuse assessment that was forwarded to the city the day before our last trial date. I had some questions, and if we could set this for a final pre-trial date for negotiation purposes, the city would appreciate it.
Final pre-trial. And that's a fair and accurate statement, Mr. S'mores.
It is, Your Honor. I was only going to just, as I was waiting, I was going to suggest perhaps a plea date if possible, or plea and sentence date, but that's okay. A final pretrial, either way will work, Your Honor.
Either way would work. Okay. All right. We'll set it up for, what's the time frame?
30 days.
30 days. Then we'll check.
November 24th at 8:30.
November 24th at 8:30. How does that work with your schedule, Mr. S'mores?
That's fine, Your Honor.
All right. We'll set the final pretrial on November 24th at 8:30. At 8:30. Anything else for the record in 25-01176 or the accompanying ticket of Ms. Crockmole?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. S'mores?
Just to confirm that the final pretrial is in person, or with the court, or I just wanted to confirm that.
If we're expecting a plea, probably it'd be better in person if we're expecting a plea.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. All right.
All right. So we'll see you on November 24th at 8:30, Mr. Bell. Thank you, everybody, for your appearance.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Where are we heading next, Ms. Crockmole?
Your Honor, if we could go on Mr. Carter.
Jordan Carter. All right, so we're on the record in 23-01803. That is the City of Lansing versus Jordan Carter. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmole.
Elizabeth Carponi on behalf of the City of Lansing.
And sir, you are Jordan Carter, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, and sir, you are not represented by counsel today, is that correct?
I think so.
Okay, I don't see, all right,
And he wasn't last time, Your Honor.
all right. Ms. Crockmole, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, it is the city's understanding that Mr. Carter would like about 30 more days to make payments on and try to get his license reinstated.
So let's set it out, Mr. Carter, let's set it out for final pretrial, and we'll gain some, that'll develop, and you indicated 30 days out?
Sure.
November 24th at 8:30.
November 24th at 8:30. All right, Mr. Carter, we've adjourned this for final pretrial to November 24th at 8:30. All right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Anything else for the record in 23-01803, Ms. Crockmole?
Nothing for the city, Your
You
Honor.
should be all set. Mr. Carter, you can get notice from my court officer. Next, Ms. Crockmole. Sarah, aren't you glad you were in this courtroom?
Yes.
As opposed to another courtroom?
Ooh,
Yeah. Try to avoid those things.
yes.
I think we have an interpreter here. Do you want to, let's call that case.
Yes, Your Honor, that works for me.
And do we have
Mendiola.
Garcia?
Check the report and then Ross is ready to check the trial, final trial, and work out some kind of global resolution.
Or there's two files.
Those are the last three I have in the morning.
All right, ma'am, I'm gonna have you state, the interpreter state their, state and spell their first name and last name for the record.
Norma Baptista, Norma, Baptista, Baptista.
Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so if you got under the penalty of perjury? Thank you. Just let me know if I get going a little fast. All right, so we're on the record in 25-02506 and 25-02507. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Juan Mendiola Garcia. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackman.
Elizabeth Carponi on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Annette.
George Annette, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of my client, staying to Murray.
All right. And sir, you are Juan Mendiola Garcia. This is the time set for a pretrial on both these files, 25-025-506 and 507. Ms. Crackmone, how we proceed?
Your Honor, the city, well, both parties are requesting we set this for a final pretrial for further negotiations.
And in the same time frame, about 30 days or so?
I could do 2 weeks, Your Honor.
All right. So what, 2 weeks or longer? Whatever's
We
available.
go out a little bit longer just for the interpreter issue.
All right. We will need a Spanish interpreter for the final pretrial.
November 24th at 8:30.
November 24th at 8:30 for final pretrial. And I'll put in here that we need a Spanish interpreter for that date.
Okay.
All right, so we've set this for November 24th for final pretrial. That'll be live on the 6th floor of City Hall of Lansing. And we've requested a Spanish interpreter also to be here. Anything else for the record in 25-025-06 or 07? Ms. Crackmone.
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Annette.
Just for the record, Your Honor, my client will be doing trying to do an immigration consult from now and prior to the final pretrial.
Okay. All right. Anything else, Mr. Annette?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right. You should be all set, Mr. Mendiola Garcia. We'll see on that date. You should get an order from the court officer. And thank you for your assistance, ma'am.
Thank you. There's a lady on Zoom. That's my client. Her name is she should still be here, hopefully.
Shanice Watkins.
Yes. I'm already on that, Your Honor.
You want to go on Watkins? All right. All right, Ms. Watkins, we'll call your case.
Watkins, can you sit up straight, please?
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25L2958202, 201, and 203. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmole.
Elizabeth Crockmole on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Net.
Georgia native, APD on behalf of my client is appearing via Zoom.
And ma'am, you are Shanice Watkins, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you can hear me all right, Ms. Watkins?
Yes.
All right, this is the time set for a pre-trial on all three of these matters. Ms. Crockmole, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the parties have discussed setting this for a new pretrial date for final pretrial date for negotiation purposes and discovery. Thank you.
All right, we'll set for final pretrial for the indicated discovery and so about, do you need more than 30 days or?
No, Your Honor.
All right. So in that time frame, I think that's too fast. I would guess.
Yeah, I need my investigator to call somebody. And
Yeah.
it should be done by this in the next couple of days. So sooner is fine as
Oh,
well.
2 weeks is fine.
November 3rd at 8:30, sorry. It's November though.
8:30.
That's why, because I'm gonna call you later today, okay?
Okay.
November 3rd at 8:30. And November 3rd. At 8. All right, so we've reset this for November 3rd at 8:30 for discovery and compliance. Anything else for the record on any one of those files? Ms. Crockmole.
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Net.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Watkins, you're all set. We'll see you on November 3rd at 8:30. All right, ma'am?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Russell, Jackson, Cook, and Kraft.
And I'm ready on Russell, Jackson, and Kraft, Your Honor.
Okay, let's go on Russell. On William Russell. All right, so we're on the record in dockets 25-02521, 25-02317, and the accompanying ticket on that file. Will the parties please introduce themselves for the record? Ms. Crockmole.
Elizabeth Crockmole on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Russell, who appears via Zoom, Your Honor.
And sir, you are William Russell, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you can hear me all right, Mr. Russell?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matters. Ms. Crockmole, how are we proceeding? Or would you like to defer to Mr. Harris?
I'll speak a little, Your Honor, just to make a record. The prosecution has originally offered a 1-to-1 offer on the trespass and red tag charges. However, after speaking with the defense counsel, we are asking that this be set for a final pre-trial for global resolution, as there are other charges and/or tickets pending.
That is correct, Your Honor. I spoke with Mr. Russell. I do show that there are, I believe, 2 other ordinance cases that are currently set with this court on November 3rd. We would be asking, we're currently, the prosecutor and I are trying to see if we can work out some sort of global resolution that could hopefully resolve all these cases, Your Honor.
Do you want to reset on that date? On that November 3rd date?
Yes, Your Honor, I think that makes most sense.
So you have all the files together?
Yes, we'll have all the files together and we'll go from there, Your Honor.
I don't know if because the body cam usually takes about 3 weeks. I don't know if we'll be ready by that. Is that okay with you if we're going to do global resolution?
Yes, if I could get the body cam, that would be just in case we don't have that
All right.
global resolution fully set up by that November 3rd date. I would appreciate it, but I believe, I'm hopeful we can get a global resolution.
All right, November 3rd at what time?
I believe his other cases are set at 9:30, Your Honor.
So you said the cases right now you want set for a final trial, correct?
Yeah,
That would be at 8:30 normal.
let's set it with the other cases. We can set the final pre-trial with the other cases.
We have 12 cases set for 9:30.
All right, November 3rd at 9:30. And so, how many other cases are there?
I believe there are 2, Your Honor.
So that's five is the same person.
Confirm, Your Honor, 5, I believe I only have 4. At least I only represent on 4 cases.
Yeah, there's one extra ticket that we're gonna set,
Understood.
so that's the extra one. All right, so they've been all set for November 3rd at 9:30. And the extra ticket is along, I think this was probably came out of. Let's see. Yeah. So it would be, I'll stick this, so it is a trespass and a
Why don't you stop?
parking violation. And I'll just stick that in 2502-317. All right, so we've set all the files together for November 3rd at 9:30. Anything else for the record in either one of these files, Ms. Crockmuller?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Russell, we've set all these files together on November 3rd at 9:30. All right, sir?
Okay, so you just setting up the fifth ticket or whatever, is that, what was I scheduled, what date was I scheduled for that originally, the 3rd?
Yeah, that was set, that'll be a part of the, because it's a ticket.
Right.
That they wrote, so that civil infraction set on the same date.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna miss no court or anything like that. So.
Perfect. All right, so Mr. Russell, we've set them all at November 3rd at 9:30.
Okay, sounds good, thank you.
You should be all set, thank you. Then we have Mr. Jackson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go on that. And then Ms. Kraft. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-01744. That is the City of Lansing versus Giovanni Jackson. And so, Mr. Jackson, you can unmute. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmuller.
Elizabeth Clark-Only on behalf of the City of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Giovanni Jackson, who is appearing via Zoom, Your Honor.
And sir, you are Giovanni Jackson, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. And you can hear me all right, Mr. Jackson?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, thank you. This is the time set for pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crock-Mulney, how we proceed?
Your Honor, the cities would be requesting that we set this for a final pretrial for discovery and negotiation purposes.
That is my understanding as well, Your Honor. Previously, we were waiting for an assessment to be done. That assessment has been done. I reviewed it. I provided a copy to the city attorney's office. My understanding is Ms. Crock-Mulney still needs some time to review that. So we would be asking if the court would perhaps set a final pretrial so that we can get that time to review and get some sort of offer worked out.
All right, we'll set for final pretrial on November 24th at 8:30. All right, Mr. Jackson, this is set for final pretrial for November 24th at 8:30. Anything, and a Zoom is appropriate for that?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm assuming that Zoom would be appropriate for that.
Yes, Your Honor, I believe it should be fine.
Yeah. So you can come in person or via Zoom. Anything else for the record in 25-01744? Ms. Crockmolny.
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Jackson, you should be all set. Thank you for your appearance today.
All right, thank you.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25L29265223, 25L296522, and 21. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmore.
Elizabeth Crockmolny on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Ms. Kraft, who appears via Zoom, Your Honor.
And ma'am, you are Chelsea Kraft, is that correct?
Yes.
And you can hear me all right, Ms. Kraft?
Yes, I can.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial on these matters. Ms. Crockmolny, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, as you may recall, we had set this out so Ms. Kraft could try to pay off for any tickets that were holding up her license. She has been making efforts towards that, and as of today, instead of being suspended or revoked, her license is showing as not valid. So the parties will be requesting to set this for a plea date so that hopefully the Secretary of State can update that to valid.
All right.
Yeah, that is my understanding, Your Honor. When I spoke with Ms. Kraft previously, as the court may recall, she was on a payment plan for some tickets she had in Mason. She paid off that entire payment plan. And then last time you were in court, it was still showing it's suspended because apparently when the courthouse in Mason was creating that payment plan, they had missed one case. She has since paid off that case and that final case, and did provide proof to me from the Mason courthouse showing that they had cleared everything they had, the holds they had for her from their systems, that everything was good on their end. That was provided to me on Friday. My guess might be that since that order was signed by the court in Mason on Friday, it may not have fully worked its way through Secretary of State. So we would be requesting if the court would set either a final pretrial or a plea date to confirm that, and then
set it for confirmation purposes in a couple of weeks.
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor.
November 3rd at 1:30.
November 3rd at 1:30.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yes.
Ms. Kraft, between now and November 3rd, if you could just try and check with Secretary of State, make sure everything's good on their end, that would also be a great help.
You got it.
I think it's a computer thing, but.
I would think so. I just figure it's better likely to be safe. Sorry, Your Honor.
All right, so we've set all three files for November 3rd at 1:30 to get confirmation concerning what Mr. Harris has already seen. Anything else for the record in any of these cases, 2-1, 2-2, or 2-3, Ms. Crackle?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Kraft, you're all set. We'll see you on that November 3rd date.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think we have Maurice. What is Maurice? Oh, we have Maurice Cook.
Yes, there is Mr. Cook. That is Mr. Need's case.
All right.
So,
Mr. Brown.
Also one of Mr. Benny's.
And then, I don't know, did we decide what we're doing on Todd?
He went to the hospital.
Oh, Todd, I don't know if he went to the hospital. He looked terrible. He wanted to go first. I got him first. I thought the misdemeanor was not dismissed, and he had to go.
All right.
I can call him. He picked up the phone. He's like, I'll pick up the phone. Just let me know you want to talk to him. On the phone.
We can adjourn for medical reasons.
He looked terrible. But it's confirmed that the misdemeanor has been dismissed. So it's just a civil infraction, which I don't represent. Okay.
We'll reset. So we're back on the record in docket 25 L2952013. And we've reset that for some medical reasons for Mr. Todd. That's reset for I think it's only the formal hearing.
I believe so, Your Honor.
So the formal hearing was reset for 2 weeks for, 2 weeks would be fine,
Yes, Your Honor.
or later, depending.
Can we possibly go out to December?
I don't think there, yes.
The city has no objection.
December 1st at 9.
December 1st at 9. All right, so Mr. Todd will get the hearing date for December 1st at 9 sent to him. Anything else for the record in 25 L2952013, Ms. Crackmole?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Not
Mr. not on it. Okay. All right, so we've set it for December 1st at 9 o'clock. Who's next?
Brian's phone with the voice, let's call it. What his number get us? Oh, you don't have a license. Oh, that's West. Wait, I thought you guys verified.
I think you had told me that he had brought it last.
Okay, he did, yeah, yes, right, he did. Yeah. I didn't have a license, it's my bad. It was with me. I know.
I have an appointment.
What's that?
Oh, these are Fred's class.
Yeah, we did all those.
We did all those.
Driving with an.
Malazi. I don't,
Provide proof.
I think Nathaniel was doing
Yeah.
I'll
He's
grab my
here
map.
now.
it. Is he?
Yes.
Fred
He's off
waived
of
his
West
appearance.
I think contact your attorney, Mr. Blackburn. All right, because those, I think those were worked out.
Found a copy
I think
somewhere.
he pledged it.
I-
There's two civil infractions.
Yeah, contact your attorney.
Either bring the 6.5.
Thank you.
Proof that he was within the bounds of whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
So we have Brown, we have Cook, and we have Curtis, and we have Summers.
We can go on, Mr. Summers, Your Honor, because I believe the rest are failed to.
Okay. Cook is here. He's on Zoom.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-01404. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Justin Summers. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmoley.
Elizabeth Clark-Molly on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Net.
George and that APD and back, my client is staying to my right.
And sir, you are Justin Summers, is that correct?
That's right.
Thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial on a matter and accompanying ticket. Ms. Crockmoley, how we proceed?
Your Honor, the previous offer extended to the defendant was an offer of impeding if he brought his 625G permit with him. However, defense has indicated that the officer who pulled him over had taken his 625G permit. So we would like to set this for a final pretrial so you can either get a new copy of it,
Okay.
or in the alternative, show that he was driving within the bounds of his 625G permit when he was pulled over.
This was previously set and then reset because it was proof of treatment. Is that correct?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was from Harbor Oaks. All right. All right, we'll set for pretrial on
2 weeks or further.
2 weeks or further.
If it's final pretrial, the body cam won't be ready
I don't
within
need, if
2
we're gonna,
weeks,
we're gonna try and defeat the traffic.
but okay. I'm fine with sending it for 2 weeks out as long as it's on the record that if the body cam isn't ready by the final pretrial, but ready soon after.
The understanding is
We'll
hopefully we're gonna
request it.
bring proof of either he was, I hope that you get a copy of the 625G. I don't know where to get that from, but we're gonna figure that out.
All right,
And if that's it, we want the impeding traffic.
all right.
We don't really care for the body cam if we're getting an impeding traffic. We've confirmed that.
So
I
we'll
guess.
set for 2 weeks out and go from there.
Go from there.
Yeah, I'm only putting that on the record to
Just
be
on, yeah,
clear
let
for
you-
just,
yeah.
so there's no question about
Yeah,
discovery
yeah,
issues.
All right, 2 weeks out,
November 3rd at 8:30.
November 3rd at 8:30. And then if you get the paperwork before that, you can let Ms. Crockmoley know. We can just we'll just change that to a plea date. Okay,
Yeah.
all
Yes.
right, or admitting responsibility. All right, anything else for the record in docket 2501-404 or the accompanying ticket, Ms. Crockmoley?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Annette?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
All right, Mr. Summers, you're all set. Thank you for your appearance today. That's- And we have Cook, and then we have some FTAs.
Yes.
Mr. Harris, did you want to cover some FTAs for us?
Sure, Your Honor.
Yeah. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25L2929831. That is people of the state of Michigan versus people of the city of Lansing versus Jimmy Brown. This is set for pre-trial today. It's a failure to display a license, a valid license. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmoley.
Elizabeth Crockmoley on behalf of Steve Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harry standing in for assigned counsel APD Georgia Nid on behalf of Mr. Jimmy Brown regarding the failed to display license case.
All right, thank you. This is time set for a final pretrial in the matter. It was scheduled for 8:30. It is now 12:20. Has your office had any contact with Mr. Brown?
Give me just a moment, Your Honor.
Oh, my apologies. He has a valid license now, if you have any meeting.
My understanding is that his license is now valid and the offer would be impeding if he was here.
No, yes, I've had great contact with him, but calling this morning, his phone number was disconnected. I talked to him, I think on Friday, he said he was aware of today's date.
And Your Honor, by chance would the court consider given that there's good contact and given that it seems likely to be a resolution, would the court consider perhaps a courtesy reset?
I don't have a problem with the courtesy reset. Ms. Crockmoley, it'll be a pretty quick turnaround.
Yes, Your Honor, and I don't see any previous failure to appear is in my notes.
Yeah, I don't see I don't see any fail to appear. So a courtesy reset.
Can I do next week or do I need to go?
Yeah, probably, to trust the mail, probably 2 weeks. Because probably, I would think in 2 weeks for the mail. 1 week is not,
No, now that it goes up to Grand Rapids.
yeah, everything comes through Grand Rapids.
November 3rd at 10:30.
November 3rd at 10:30.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll
You're welcome,
convey
Mr.
that to
Harris.
Mr. Need.
So that's on Mr. Brown. We've reset for November 3rd at 10:30. And then we have Mr. Curtis. So we're on the record in docket 2501-884. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Carrie Curtis. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmoley.
Elizabeth Crockmoley on behalf of Steve Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of, here standing in for assigned counsel Georgia Need on behalf of Curtis.
All right, this is the time set for pretrial. It was scheduled for 10:30. It is now 12:23. And it would appear that defendants failed to appear today. I do not see Mr. Curtis in the Zoom courtroom, physical courtroom. Based on, have you had any contact with Mr. Curtis, Mr. Harris?
I personally have not. If you would give me just a moment to confirm and see if Mr. Need has any notes about contact. It seems like Mr. Coon, and he did have contact. I'm not sure if it was a recent contact, but it seems like he has had contact, Your Honor. As far as I'm aware, I don't know if there's been any failures to appear. I would request that the court would consider either a courtesy reset or a 48-hour hold, Your Honor.
Ms. Crackmuller.
Your Honor, I don't see any previous failure to appear. The city would have no objection to a 48-hour hold.
Okay. Another issue, bench warrant with a 48-hour hold. Mr. Curtis, I don't have any previous fail to appears. This is trespassing case, so we'll put a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold if there's any contact with Mr. Curtis.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else for the record? 2501-884, Ms. Crackmuller.
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing for the defense, Your Honor.
All right, and then Mr. Ned, were you ready on Mr. Cook?
Yes.
All right.
Just needs a few months to get his license. Because all it is just. Maybe not pre-trial or not pre-trial. I don't care. I really don't
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25 L293622 and 25293621. That is the city of Lansing versus Marquise Cook. You can unmute Mr. Cook. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmuller.
Elizabeth Crackmuller on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Ned.
George and Ned, APD on behalf of my client is appearing via Zoom.
And sir, you are Marquise Cook, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And you can hear me all right, Mr. Cook?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is a time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crackmuller, how are we proceeding? Or would you like to defer to Mr. Ned?
I'll defer to Mr. Ned, Your Honor.
Mr. Ned.
Your Honor, I believe the only thing holding up, we're gonna be asking for a pretrial for compliance. Another pretrial, or if the court is citing things out as far further, I think he needs 2 months to do what he needs to do. If second pretrial helps, a final pretrial, whatever is easier for the court.
Let's set for final pretrial. And we can, I think we.
Mr. Cook, did you say 2 months is what you're looking for?
Yes, sir.
That's a little long for us, I think. So I can sit out to December and then we can go see what we have there. Okay. So just for set for December final pretrial.
December 1st at 8:30.
December 1st at 8:30.
Final pretrial.
Yeah, for final pretrial. December.
The sooner the better.
All right, so we've set this for December 1st at 8:30. Concerning both tickets. I think it's all written on one ticket. Yeah, it's all the civil infraction and the misdemeanor are written on one ticket. We've set it for December 1st at 8:30. Anything else for the record on either one of these files, Ms. Crackmuller?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Nett?
No, Your Honor.
You should be all set, Mr. Cook. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you.
So we have this afternoon. All right, Ms. Craig-Malney, how are we proceeding today?
Your Honor, the city is ready to go. It's ready for Miss Lewis to come up for her sentencing if you'd like to start there.
She's a. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-01133. That is the City of Lansing versus Destiny Charbon Lewis. Appearances for the record, Ms. Craig-Malney.
Miss Elizabeth Craig-Malney on behalf of the City of Lansing.
Ma'am, you are Destiny Lewis, is that correct? Yes, thank you. This is the time set for a City of Lansing sentencing. Is there any further restitution? I have the LPD recovery costs, and that's it.
I don't believe there's any further restitution.
Okay. And Ms. Lewis, you've had the opportunity to see, have you had the opportunity to see the pre-sentence?
No.
All right.
I gave her a brief overview of a brief summary of what probation's recommended.
All right. Would you like to see a copy of that pre-sentence?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to give you a copy. We're going to make a copy for you. But it's essentially probation is what they requested. Thank you. And the report was written by Jody Bayless. Do you want a minute to go over that?
Read it later.
What's that?
I can read it later.
All right. So the request is, the recommendation is to follow the probation report, and that's requesting 8 months of probation with appropriate fines and costs. Is there anything you'd like to say on your behalf before we get started? Now I'll ask the same of Ms. Craig-Malney concerning the recommendation. I said, I can tell you the recommendation is no upfront jail. There's an LPD recovery cost of $645. Probation would be $30 a month for 8 months. State minimum court costs and crime victims' rights fee. I'd probably keep the fines and costs to a minimum because you have the large LPD restitution. And then you'd be reporting to Ms. Bayless, I'm assuming, because she wrote the report. So, and that request is for a general outpatient substance abuse and random PBTs would be the extras that she'd be expecting. Anything concerning the recommendation, Ms. Lewis? Okay. Ms. Craig-Malney, would you like to be heard on sentencing?
No, Your Honor, I defer to the court.
All right. All right. Well, Ms. Craig-Malney, you've obviously been responsible for this incident, so I'm going to follow the recommendation, okay? And we'll find this was for guilty plea on August 4th, 2025. It is ordered that you spend 93 days in jail, credits given for 0 days previously served. I'm going to suspend all that upon successful completion of probation. All right. I'm going to keep fines. I think the original plea was to an 08. So fines at $200, cost at $200. Crime victims' rights fee of $75, state minimum court cost fee of $50. Probation is $30 a month, 8 months probation, and then the LPD restitution. So I'll give you a round number for that. That'd be $1,410.62. That can be paid after probation, at the end of probation. You're placed on probation for 8 months via Zoom. No assaultive or threatening behavior, no use of possession, alcohol, marijuana, or controlled substance without a prescription. Submit to random PBTs and/or urinalysis as directed. No bars or nightclubs. Complete following rehabilitative services, pay fees, and provide proof of completion to the court. That's an outpatient substance abuse, and you can talk to Ms. Bayless about that. Attend the 12-step program with written verification as directed. You can talk to Ms. Bayless about that. Attend a victim impact panel within 100 days, 180 days, or 6 months of verification. These are general, so they're general recommendations for anybody put in the same position. So that I'm not ordering anything different than what's usually ordered. And not purchase or possess firearms, ammunition, or weapons of any kind. All probationers are placed without purchasing or possessing a firearm, ammunition, or weapons of any kind. This abstract will be reportable to the Secretary of State. Ms. Lewis, do you have any questions concerning the judgment of sentence? I would go down, if I were you, to the 5th floor. That's where probation is, and that's where make sure you're the only person who could violate you is Ms. Bayless. All right, and so you want to make sure you have all the Zoom requirements, all the Zoom exactly when she wants to meet. But you should be all set, ma'am. Ms. Crockmolly, anything on this file?
Just to confirm, Your Honor, I know that Longhorn Steakhouse, where Ms. Lewis is employed, isn't traditionally known as like a bar, more as just a restaurant, but that will not be a problem.
That's not a problem. That would go on. So I will write on the order itself that you're allowed to continue work in the capacity you're currently in.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's it. What do you do at the steakhouse? I will sign accordingly to today's date. And you should be all set, Ms. Lewis. Thank you for your appearance today. Do you want a copy of the order? Yeah. So we'll make a copy of the order. And probation's of 1 floor down. That'd probably just be a good place to stop, make sure you understand what they were going to require. Probably via Zoom, because via Zoom is the way you'll report. All right, Ms. Crockmolly, what case is next?
We're right on, Mr. Harris. Go on, Ms. Riley, Your Honor.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-01278. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Alasia Riley. Appearances for the record, Mr. Crockmolly.
Elizabeth Crockmolly on behalf of Steve Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor. Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Miss Alasia Riley, who is standing to my right, Your Honor.
And ma'am, you are Alasia Riley?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for sentencing in the matter. Is there any additional restitution that the people are aware of, Ms. Crockmolly?
No, Your Honor.
Have you had the opportunity to go through the pre-sentence report with your client, Mr. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor, I have, and at this point, we do not have any additions, deletions, or corrections.
All right, allocution of Mr. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor. As indicated, in what I've known about Ms. Riley, I would echo a lot of the statements made by probation. That so far, she seemed very open, honest, forthcoming about these charges. She indicated, as she indicated in the report, even though she did dispute that it was her container that was in the vehicle, she did indicate that she was remorseful and acknowledged that she did make a mistake by not paying close enough attention when a friend of hers or a person she was driving had left that open container in the vehicle. And that she was going to be taking responsibility and trying to resolve this. I simply, Your Honor, would request that the court follow the recommendation and sentence Ms. Riley to fines and costs at this point in time. She, as indicated, she is currently working part-time and is currently enrolled in LCC, trying to get her, get to a better place in life, get her degree, get what she needs.
As of right now.
I would ask if the court would consider sentencing on the lower end of fines and costs as indicated in the recommendation report. She does currently have reasonably low ability to pay due to the money she gets from her part-time job, and currently has a bit of economic hardship from paying for her school as well as transportation to get to her school. And that is why I would ask if the court would consider sentencing on the lower end of fines and costs at this time, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Crockmoley, is there anything you'd want to say on the court before the court passes the sentence?
No, Your Honor, the city defers to the court.
All right, thank you. Ms. Riley, is there anything you'd like to say to the court before the court passes the sentence?
No. Or at least that's anything. So.
All right, this is for a guilty plea taken on August 4th, 2025 concerning open intox and impeding traffic. We'll probably need a new one and we should respell impeding. I'm going to follow the recommendation and to fines and costs only. We'll do a fine of $75, cost of $75. Crime victims' rights fee of $75, state minimum court cost fee of $50 for a grand total of, I think that's $225. $225, $275.
I believe it should be $275.
$275, and we'll refer that. We'll refer that to collections. With a $275 payment. I believe that's Marquita.
Yes, Your Honor. And when I spoke with Ms. Riley, she was asking for about 90 days to get that payment.
All right. So we'll give 90 days to make payment. Which would you prefer, the due date or refer to collections? There's no date on the collections issue.
Yeah, so if it's, just one moment, Your Honor. If it's.
It might be easier to refer to collections because she's got the $135 balance on the impeding traffic.
Yeah, so it might be it might be better to just have it all refer to collections.
I'll refer the matter to collections. And then you can set up whatever plan with them. It's usually Marquita on the 6th floor.
Your Honor, if the remainder of my cases are only 2:30, I can show her.
Okay, all right. All right, refer to collections. It'll be $275, and then I think there's a $135 balance on the impeding.
Yes, Your Honor, I believe that might be correct.
All right, Ms. Riley, you're all set. It's getting it's kind of an expensive lesson, okay? You should be all set, man. Thank you for your prayers. I don't think you need it. Just
It's
do it
easier
just
for
for
the
fun?
clerks. Since I already did.
Yeah.
I knew your dad.
Yeah.
Thank
How
you
you
so
doing?
much. She's like, you take care.
Yeah, good seeing you.
All right.
We can go at 3 o'clock if the person.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mr. Dennis? We don't have body cam. Audio, because he called 911. And the video that the store should have, that the officer reported they saw. And so we want the video, the CCTV, 911 audio.
And the balloons
I
are
know
not
other,
supposed to be the
warrants.
Whatever. I don't care. I just want to be able to watch everything, whatever's easier for the court and you.
Okay, sounds good.
What do you want to call?
We can, there's a 3 o'clock already here, Mr. Leroy Dennis, we can go ahead and.
All right. All right, so we're on the record in docket 250512. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Leroy Dennis. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmolly.
Elizabeth Crockmolly on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Ned.
George did APD on behalf of my client, thank you, am I right?
And sir, you are Leroy Dennis, is that correct?
Yes.
Thank you. This is time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crockmolly, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the parties would like to request a second pretrial date so that we can, for discovery purposes.
Is that a fair statement, Mr. Ned?
Yes, Your Honor. I talked to the city attorney specifically. We're looking for CCTV and 911 audio as well as everything else.
All right. What time frame are we looking at?
I believe if we did sometime in December, because I think that's probably
All right.
more of them, that'll be enough time to look for the,
Look for the cameras and download any information.
yes.
All right. So we'll adjourn the pretrial to sometime in December.
Let's do December 1st at 9.
December 1st at 9 o'clock. All right, we've adjourned the pretrial for discovery and some investigation to December 1st at 9 o'clock. Anything else for the record in 25025112, Ms. Crockmolly?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Ned?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Dennis, you're all set. We'll see you on December 1st.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is there a copy from him or he doesn't need?
You'll get a copy. I'll get a notice to appear for my court officer.
So. I don't email him. So. Make sure you answer your phone. That's all. Right. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. No. Thank you.
All right. What's Mr. Harry's ready on?
Mr. Smith, Your Honor.
Mr.
Daryl Smith.
Daryl Smith. All right, so we're on the record in docket 21-00205. That is the city of Lansing versus Daryl Smith. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmolly.
Elizabeth Crockmolly on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris, here on behalf of Mr. Daryl Smith, who is standing to my right, Your Honor.
And sir, you are Daryl Smith, is that correct?
Yes.
Thank you. This is the time set for pretrial today. Ms. Crockmolly, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, Mr. Smith is now licensed, so the city will be amending and impeding traffic.
So I have spoken with my client, Mr. Smith, about that, Your Honor. He's indicated this time he would be accepting responsibility to the impeding traffic.
That comes to the fine of what, 135, 140?
Yes, it should be 135, Your Honor.
35.
And that's your understanding, Mr. Smith. You'll be accepting responsibility for the civil infraction of impeding traffic. Is that correct? All right. All right. So that is for that occurred on January 17th, 2021 at the event's location of Homes and Catherine in the city of Lansing. And you accept responsibility for impeding traffic on that date. Is that correct?
Yes.
That comes with a $135 fine. Do you need some time to make that payment to the city of Lansing?
I say about a month.
30 days?
I'm not really consistent with my job.
All right. So let's make it 60 days, just so.
Appreciate it.
Okay. So 60 days you can make. So I'm going to give you a date, and as long as you pay the $135 by that date, you can set up whatever plan you want. Okay. But as long as it's all paid by December 19th. That'll be $135 to the city of Lansing. And you can pay that online, in person, or at the counter. All right, sir?
Up here at the counter.
Yeah, right here at the counter. Yeah, and you have till December 19th. Anything else for the record in 21-00205? Ms. Crockmullen.
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right. You're all set, Mr. Smith. Thank you for your appearance.
Thank you.
Brian. Oh, like, sorry, so he does, oh, he does it.
Yeah, he's on fine. He's not anywhere body. He's not in ICU, so.
Let's look at that. Could be an error on line finally. See, that shouldn't happen. Does yours say using like that? Yeah. Let me see what mine says. Something about Clinton County.
I have Mr. Cheney.
Yeah.
Is he in custody?
That's a good question. That's
it says jail file on it, but I don't have him in custody. He's not, I don't think he's on the list.
No, he's,
Is he in custody in another jail?
I'm guessing that was a jail file when they arraigned him and they didn't take the tag off. Yes, he got a PR ban, so.
Okay.
They just forgot to take the tag off of it.
that was set for 1:30.
Yeah, that's a driving offense and a trespass scheduled for 1:30. We can call that. I'm most likely gonna, he doesn't have any prior failure to appears. So. All right, so we are on the record in docket 24L29, I'm sorry, 25-01528 is the misdemeanor file, and then there's a ticket, a misdemeanor ticket. That's 24L29-00142. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Brian Cheney. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmullen.
Elizabeth Crockmullen on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Annette.
Representative APD on behalf of my client was not here today, Your Honor.
Right, this is set for 1:30. It is now 2:19. It appears the defendant is not on Zoom courtroom or in the physical courtroom or in the hallway. Mr. Annette, have you had any contact with Mr. Cheney?
No, Your Honor, because he doesn't have a phone number with our office, but I do remember talking to him at the last hearing. He did indicate that he wanted to handle all these and I think he said he was gonna be, should have been in custody by now. So I think he thought he was still gonna be in custody by today.
All right, I think he got a PR bond after what, 4 days?
We get going this.
Okay.
I do see a note saying transfer to Clinton County Jail on September 18th. So that's another one on my notes that I have. From somebody in our office.
We adjourned it on September 15th. He might have gotten transferred, but we don't have.
I don't think he's there. I don't think Brian showed anything.
Right.
Did you run him?
That's right. Yeah, sure. County cases.
All right.
Nothing else. So we don't show him in Clinton.
All right. All right. I have no previous fail to appears. Ms. Crockmullen, how would you like to proceed?
Your Honor, the city would have no objection to a 48-hour hold on a bench warrant.
All right, the court will issue a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold for the failure to appear today of Mr. Cheney. He was present when we set it, so he got notice when we adjourned the pretrial. And I'll set it with a 48-hour hold in case he shows up someplace. We'll wait to hear from you, Mr. Ned. All right, anything else on the record in 25-01528, Ms. Cruckmolden?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Ned?
No, thank you.
Thank you. The rest are at 2:30. So let me know when those are ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
We have Cole Cooper's might be on bench warrant status. And then 2 of the 3 o'clocks might be on bench warrant status. That's Schaub and Timko. Just so you know.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Until 2:30, because I'll
Jump on up to get them. It's downstairs.
Ms. Crackmoley, where are we starting?
Your Honor, we can start with the Marissa Cole.
Ms. Cole. All right, Ms. Cole, we'll call your case. You can unmute.
Hello.
So we're on the record in docket 2501 2501887. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Marissa Cole. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmoley.
Elizabeth Crook-Molly on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Net.
George Net, APD, on behalf of my client who is appearing via Zoom.
And ma'am, you are Marissa Cole, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you can hear me all right, Ms. Cole?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crackmoley, how we proceed?
Your Honor, the city will be requesting a new pretrial date for discovery and negotiation purposes.
Your Honor, may I inquire of my client? I just want to make sure.
Sure.
Ms. Cole, can you hear me?
Oh, yes, sir.
It sounds like we just got the video about a week ago. So we're gonna be looking at that. We're gonna ask for an adjournment so we can look at that, okay?
Okay.
No objection here, or we're in agreement.
All right, well, so how many days out?
I could do 2 weeks.
2 weeks? In that vicinity or more? I'm assuming nobody's gonna complain about more.
The third is almost as packed as today.
All right. So you want to try the 10th?
That is.
The 9th?
We have jury scheduled for the 10th. I booked as much as I dare that day.
All right, give me a date.
Let's do November 24th at 10.
November 24th at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I have to, would a final pretrial help? I mean, would that make things easier? Because I mean, if we're not gonna fight.
I think we have the same scheduling
Okay, same
problem.
thing,
Yeah. So we'll set it for November 24th, just for review of the new discovery. Anything else for the record? So that's November 24th at 10 o'clock, Ms. Cole. Anything else for the record in 2501887, Ms. Crackwell?
Nothing from the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Annette.
Yeah, thank you.
Right, thank you.
I don't know if you're familiar with that. Yeah, I'm ready. I want to.
Wilson.
Did you want to go on Wilson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Am I okay to go?
You're free to leave, Ms. Cole. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so we're on the record in 25-01892 and 25-01893. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Willie Wilson. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmullen.
Elizabeth Crickmolney on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Annette.
George Annette, APD, on behalf of my client Willie Wilson, who's appearing via Zoom.
Sir, you are Willie Wilson, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you can hear me all right, Mr. Wilson?
Yes, sir.
Right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Crackmullen, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the city will be requesting a final pretrial for negotiation purposes.
No objection, Your Honor. Thank you.
So date for final pretrial on 1892 and 1893.
November 24th at 8:30.
November 24th at 8:30. November.
You know, is Zoom appropriate for my client or no?
Ms. Crackmullen, do you have any objection to the final pretrial being held via Zoom for Mr. Wilson's two cases?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, so Zoom is appropriate for the final pretrial. And if you subpoena any witnesses, they can appear by Zoom also.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Wilson, did you hear that?
Yes, November 24th at 8:30.
November 24th at 8:30, and you can attend via Zoom if you choose. All right, sir?
Okay.
All right. Anything else for the record in docket 25-01892 or 893? Ms. Crackmullen.
Nothing from the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Annette.
Yeah, thank you.
You're all set, Mr. Wilson. Thank you for your appearance today.
Yes.
Do you have anybody on Sykes?
I don't.
I don't think,
Appearance.
I don't see anybody on. That's not one of your,
It is
Mr.
not, Your
Sykes.
Honor. The only one I have left is Ms. Cooper, who unfortunately does not seem to be here.
Cooper. And then Leverett.
Mr. Leverett is here. Mr. Need is outside speaking with him.
The two are two. Why do I have? Oh, we did Johnny Hernandez. That's
If
like.
you give it to me, I'll put the notice in the file. I forgot to
We put the note that we just left that on, right? So that was left on for final pretrial. What do we vote?
Well, we reset it for a pretrial on 12/8.
Yeah, you would have thought we did it a month ago. We did it this morning. All right. There's Mr. Hernandez.
Are we? Leverett?
Yeah, we can call them Brett. That was a deferred sentence. All right. So we're on the record in docket 25-00814. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Avion Leverett. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crockmole.
Elizabeth Crockmole on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Annette.
George Annette, APD, on behalf of my client, who's standing to my right.
And sir, you are Avion Leverett.
Sir.
Thank you. This is the time set for a deferred sentence in the matter. Ms. Crockmole, how are we proceeding? Would like to defer to Mr. Annette.
Your Honor, the defendant now has a valid license for the Secretary of State driving record, so there would be a motion to amend this charge to impeding.
Yeah, my client could pay by this Friday.
So it'd be an impeding traffic. Is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and that's that's $135 fine. And you said your client can pay by Friday?
Yes, Your Honor.
And then, Mr. Annette, you'll accept responsibility for the impeding traffic on behalf of your client.
Yes, Your Honor.
For this. All right, so we're working from the same ticket. This is for conduct which occurred on March 14th, 2025 at East Michigan, North Howard in the city of Lansing. And you accept responsibility for, on March 14th, 2025, your client's impeding traffic. Is that correct, Mr. Ned?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. That comes with a $135 fine, can be paid by the 24th to the city of Lansing. That can be paid online, in person, right here at the counter, right, sir? Anything else for the record in 25-00814, Ms. Crockmole?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Net.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Mr. Leverett, you should be all set. Thank you for your appearance.
Do you pay right now, Your Honor?
Yeah, if you follow my court officer, he's going to take him the file and you can pay right now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good closing out this case file.
Yeah, I think that's all I got for today, right? I'm done.
We have Cooper. That's Mr. Harry's. Sykes is unrepresented. And then Schaub is not represented. And Timko is not represented. And I have Schaub and Timko, they're on, I think
I think they have other warrants.
their warrant status, so. So come get me at 3:15 and we'll start calling cases.
Yes, Your Honor.
Because I don't think Mr. Schaub and Mr. Timko is going to appear. But we'll do all the fail to appear.
Sounds good. Yeah.
23-025-02595. That is people of the state of Michigan, people of the city of Lansing versus Elise Cooper. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmullen,
Elizabeth Crackmullen on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Miss Elise Cooper, who unfortunately does not seem to be here in person or via Zoom, Your Honor. I do not have any information to provide right now regarding the failure to appear.
This was scheduled for 2:30. It is now 3:19. And it would appear, I do not see Ms. Cooper in the Zoom courtroom. I did indicate that Zoom was appropriate, but she's not in the hallway. She's not in the physical courtroom. And based on the representations of counsel, it appears that the defendant has failed to appear for the pretrial.
Judge, she also has several failure to appear for other matters.
Yeah, and I've got her highlighted as she has some other fail to appears. Ms. Crackmullen, how did you want to proceed?
Your Honor, the city would request a bench warrant.
All right, Mr. Harris.
I'll leave it up to the court's discretion. Your
Yeah,
Honor.
I'm gonna issue a bench warrant because of some of the other bench warrants have been issued for fail to appear today. Anything else for the record in 23-02595, Ms. Crackmullen?
Nothing for the city, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris, you should be all set. Thank you.
Thank you. You and your staff have a good rest of your day.
Thanks.
I will see you tomorrow morning.
All right. Megan, you're supposed to have a nice rest of the day. You know?
I'm trying my best. All right. Rocky start for a
Rocky start for Monday. It's so true. All right, let's go on Rachel Sykes. So we're on the record in docket 25L2944343, 341, and 342. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Rachel Sykes. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmullen.
Elizabeth Crackmullen on behalf of the city of Lansing.
And this was scheduled for 2:30. It is now 3:20. And it would appear that the defendants failed to appear for the pretrial. I do not see Ms. Sykes in the Zoom courtroom or physical courtroom, and nobody's answering by that name in the hallway. It would appear that Ms. Sykes has failed to appear for the pretrial. Ms. Crackmullen, how did you want to proceed?
Your Honor, the city would request a bench warrant be issued.
I have, this is all traffic stuff. So I have defendant failed to appear for pretrial and a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold. On 25L294 341. And on 25L294 4342. The defendants failed to appear for pretrial, a bench warrant with a 48-hour. On 25L294 4343. That's off the record on those files. And then we'll go on Mr. Schaub. Mr. Schaub is another one with a bunch of, he's had warrants out for him. So we're on the record in docket 25-01293. Is people of the city of Lansing versus Randolph Schaub. Appearances for the record, Ms. Crackmullen.
Elizabeth Crackmullen on behalf of the city of Lansing.
Okay, this was scheduled for 3 o'clock. It is now 3:23. It would appear the defendant failed to appear for the pretrial. There have been other warrants issued for the non-appearance. I've checked the Zoom courtroom, physical courtroom, and hallway. Mr. Schaub is not present. Ms. Crock-Mulney, how did you want to proceed?
The city requests a bench warrant be issued.
Okay, I'll issue a medium bench warrant on 25-01293. And then we have 24L2903731. That is people of the city of Lansing versus Andrew Timko. This is scheduled for 3 o'clock. It's now 3:23. I do not see Mr. Timko in the Zoom courtroom, physical courtroom. Nobody's answered by that name in the hallway. It would appear that the defendant has failed to appear for the pretrial. Ms. Crock-Mulney, how did you want to proceed?
Your Honor, the city requests a bench warrant be issued.
Bench warrants immediately issued. Mr. Timko has some other bench warrants already issued. So I'll issue an immediate bench warrant for the fail to appear on docket 24L2903731. And we should be all set.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Crock-Mulney. We moved a bunch of files.
Yes, we sure did.
Yeah, so, but we didn't have to get in a fight with anybody.